All right, guys, welcome to the Duke's Mayo Bowl between Minnesota and Virginia Tech. This game over in Charlotte. This game, I don't know if it's going to be starting on ESPN or not. It will be on ESPN once the First Responder Bowl is done. I enjoy the First Responder Bowl because not only do I have the members on the Q&A stream, but also because I didn't know if this was going to overlap with the other bowl game, and I just decided not to take any chances with that one. So we just did the Mayo Bowl. But appreciate you guys tuning in. Welcome to JGI Live. If you've never been to a JGI Live stream before, how it works is like this. Fire away in the chat with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation to get to your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. If you are a member, you can show your support for either one of those teams using those emojis in the chat. We do have the emojis for VT and for, hang on, VT and Minnesota. And also, we have a little special treat for the Mayo Bowl. We have a special treat for the Mayo Bowl, which is we have Mayo, Duke's Mayo, and we have the Mayo mascot. We've got the Mayo mascot, because why not? We've got Tubby. We got Tubby in there. We have the Mayo mascot. So if you are a member, today you get the chance to show your support for Tubby and show your support for all things mayonnaise and Will Levis. So appreciate you guys tuning in. Every donation counts toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we are calling. Virginia Tech, Minnesota is the game right now. Obviously, for Tuesday, we're calling 2 college basketball games. We are doing Florida, Tennessee, battle of the top 10 teams. And then we are doing a game that night. Michigan, UCLA, New Mexico, Wyoming, or UNLV against Boise. Which game do you want me to do? I will get you on one of those games. If you've not seen today's video, go check that link above. Click it above. It is about a 1983 postseason scenario for the Cowboys. So they got to choose their opponent. No harm whatsoever. No risk whatsoever. They got to basically choose who they want to play in the playoffs. Bizarre scenario. Go click that link above. It's a 1 out of 10 right now, which is incredible. I can't think it's enough for that one. I would say $20 or more also gets your name on a gnome. But if you still don't have the end of last night's stream, the gnome is still on IR. So have to get that fixed. But with that being said, guys, any donations count when you make the call. How many times we're calling? The lowest donated game will be eliminated tonight. So New Mexico, Wyoming is the game on the chopping block. It seems like right now, New Mexico, Wyoming will be on the chopping block. We will eliminate one of those 3 games tonight, whichever one's the lowest donations, and then we'll be down to 2 for you make the call. So appreciate you guys tuning in, and let's see what happens. Also, by the way, the JJ News with 12,000 views on that. I'm just talking in front of a map. The game I was literally talking in front of a map. ESPN News. I was literally just showing like still images from 506 Sports. And I was just talking, and that got, how did I get 12,000 views? Pretty sure I got this done. JJ News vid, yeah, it's super late tonight. Super late. There was a bit of an issue in terms of getting the Cowboys vid out today. That's take care of. So, bit of a delay on that, but we will have a JJ News vid out late tonight. So, or early Saturday morning. So, appreciate that. Potential snow game Pittsburgh, potentially. I like snow games. I like a good snow game. You know me. Drake's Mayo Bowl, yes. Thoughts on the NCAA concerning expanding to 5 years of eligibility? I think it's a terrible rule. I think 5 years of eligibility is a really bad rule that hurts high schoolers a lot. Because I don't know how many coaches are going to want to take high schoolers at this point. I don't know how many coaches will want to take high schoolers. You should not get 5 years of eligibility. It's 4 years. Most people complete college in 4 years. You should only get 4 years. At this point, we are now, because then you get red shirts too. Now you get red shirt, you get another red shirt potentially. I mean, you could be playing now forever. You'll be playing for a long time. And at this point, the whole argument for why we don't have NFL players going straight out of high school is because it's not fair to 18-year-olds to have to go up against grown adults. Well, college football is trending the direction where now 18-year-olds are going up against grown adults. So, make that make sense to me. Oh, North Texas just scored a huge rushing touchdown by their quarterback, 30-28. Just scored from 70 yards down on the ground. So this game, it's going to be interesting. North Texas has all their timeouts. Gophers officially on 6 stars. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see. Jimmy Butler suspended for 7 games. Thoughts on that? Yeah, you had to suspend him. You had to suspend him. There was no way you couldn't. After everything he said about, I'm never going to be happy in Miami. I don't like it here. Yeah, you had to suspend him. This is another problem with the NBA. It seems like the stars always force their way out. It's a problem that the NBA has, it seems like every star at some point will try and force their way out while they're under contract after getting 9 figures. It's a problem with the NBA. We have to incentivize guys to try. We have to incentivize guys to honor their contracts. It's ridiculous. And wonder why the NBA is at a spot where it is right now, where the ratings are down 48% compared to 12 years ago. Jimmy Butler is one of the reasons why. Over under 3 hours, 45 minutes. I'm going to say under. I'm going to say 3. Let's say 3:30. I'm going to say 3:30, usually. Let's see. How's it going, Cujo from Bronco Country? Appreciate you tuning in. This game's starting on ESPN News, by the way, because the First Responder Bowl is running very long. So keep that in mind. So this game will start on ESPN News. Has an NFL division winner ever had a third place team with 12 wins? I don't think so. I don't think it's ever happened. I could be wrong with that. I don't think it's ever happened. Go Miracle Web. How's it going, Nash? Welcome in. Yeah, Nomeo Dobbs is on IR right now. He's okay. He's on IR. Just a little bit of super glue. It was a clean fracture, so it should not be too hard to piece them back together. I'll get some flex glue and do that. Yeah, Tua is very likely to play with a hip injury. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Unfortunately. I love Tua. He just can't stay healthy. All right, I got the bot here. Don't worry. Got the bot. How's it going, Miles? Welcome into the stream. Hate Butler so much. I don't blame you. After everything in Minnesota, I don't blame you. I know most people. I know you said most people complete college in 4 years, but I have to go to take at least 5 for my degree. Yeah, no, certain degrees take 5. But the average is that if you graduate in 2015, you'll graduate college in 2019. Now, obviously, some degrees are different than others, but I think it's more of a safety issue than everything else. It's a safety issue. Like, we can't let these kids go up against men that are done developing. Like, these grown men. Like, Cam McCormick. 9 years of eligibility. Like he's a grown man at that point. He's a grown man. Let's see. You know, I would not like that rule. It would destroy high school athletics going to college. If the 18-year-old is good enough, let him play in the NFL. Yeah, I think the thing with the 18-year-old is obviously financial responsibility is one thing. The other thing is scouts. You don't want to have to hire more scouts to scout high school guys. Why is the whole name of Duke's Mayo Bowl? Because Duke's Mayo is the brand. I thought Jimmy Butler loved Miami. He did until a few weeks ago, I guess. All right. Here we go. Gonna get this game underway over on ESPN News to start. 64% taking the Golden Gophers. VT in the dark maroons. Minnesota in the white. Kickoff end zone touchback. And it'll be Virginia Tech. Starts out at the 25-yard line. William Watson, the quarterback for the Hokies, for this game. Watson just 1 touchdown, 1 pick this season. Drones was the starter for most of the year. Watson played the last game against Virginia to get them bowl eligible. And that rivalry game went 14 for 21, 254 yards. Solid day. First down the give. Down to the 28-yard line. Called a gain of 3. Make it 2nd and 7. Is it Duke's Mayo Bowl or Duke's Mayo Bowl? Well, Duke's Mayo is the actual sponsor. Like, that's the actual brand. So, yeah, it's Duke's Mayo. Duke's Mayo. Well, they even showed ESPN News now. A lot of just reruns and gambling stuff. It's no original programming. How is it okay for kids at 16, 17 to play pro soccer leagues even in the World Cup? They handle up the middle, down to the 30. Well, because it's a bit different. In soccer, what they do is they have these academies. They have academies where you join the academy at a young age. If like in a lot of these places, like Spain, if you have talent, they recognize that at like 4 years old. And they're like, okay, we're going to put you in an academy. You're going to get education, and you're going to be in our system. And like Barcelona is like these under 8 teams, under 7 teams. They have so many younger teams, and you just go from there. Also, soccer, remember, NFL's one league. If you want to play football, you're playing NFL. There's no other viable way to play besides the NFL, to play American football. But in soccer, there's like 20,000 leagues, so they're not under the same umbrella. 3rd and 5, they all have different rules. Sidearm incomplete. Trying to hit Aiden Green on that one. It's going to be a quick 3 and out for the Hokies. It's just SportsCenter. It's a lot of like reruns of PTI around the horn. Not even SportsCenter anymore. It's a lot of the gambling shows. Yeah, it's probably sharper than next year. It should. Did Cam Scabo have one of the best individual performances by a player on a losing team ever? Easily. He put the team on his back. There's a reason he won MVP of that game. There's a reason he got the MVP. When you throw a passing touchdown and you have about 200 yards rushing and you get a huge like 50-yard catch, yes, you are like in hockey, remember there are other hockey leagues you can play in Europe. Runs into his own guy on the punt. It's picked up at the 30-yard line. Virginia Tech's got it. Minnesota ran into their own guy. The punt returner for the Gophers runs into his own guy, Coy Perich, and it's going to be BT ball right around the 30-yard line as it's picked up on the play. Let's double check this. Call for the fair catch and ran into his own guy. That's not kick-catch interference. It's not kick-catch if your own guy makes the play on you. Runs into his own guy, Christian Driver. Was blocked in. Again, that's not a foul. That is not a foul. Right, in the NHL, you have to get guys, too. In the NHL, you have to get players who would otherwise not play for you. Again, there's no competition in the NFL. Now, if there was, I'll put it this way. If there was a Saudi investor that decided, you know what? I'm going to create my own football league. I'm going to create with all the oil money. We're going to put a league in with 16 teams in it in America. We're going to do that. And we have unlimited money and whatnot. Oh, and by the way, high schoolers, you can play in this league. The NFL will change the rules immediately. If that was a thing, they would change immediately. But there's no competition. They can basically do what they want. PTI is still the best show on ESPN still? Yes, it is. It is. And Around the Horn's getting canceled, which I don't like. I don't like Around the Horn getting canceled. Not crazy about that. Because now I think they're going to do like an hour of PTI instead, which I think is too much of a good thing. It's too much. First down. Play action with Watson. Watson has to get rid of it. He cannot. Down he goes to the 47-yard line. Thrown down the play by Devin Eastern. Devin Eastern, number 91, and Maverick Banarowski on the stop. Eastern comes in to clean it up, and Eastern sends him south. Brings up second down at the 46-yard line. North Texas got the stop they needed. Second and 16, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Watson takes a snap. Screen pass, it's caught by Green. Green looking for a blocker down the sideline, not going to get it. Thrown out of bounds after a gain of 4, we'll call it. By Ethan Robinson, the senior. Got the butt. ESPN needs to go away. I think they do need to change some things, but I wouldn't say go away. I mean, they were a pioneer in the industry. Around the Horn was great. Yes, actually a journalist. That's the other thing. Actually had journalists. Which seems like a dying industry right now, unfortunately. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Watson. Tight end in motion. Going to fake the toss down. Going to try and run himself. Not going to get it. So it looks like Minnesota, despite muffing the punt, will be okay. Devin Williams on the stop on the option play. Brings up 4th and a mile. And they'll have to kick this one away. Again, this game will be over on ESPN once the first responder bowl is done. Next roster made the season fun. Having to watch Calicamakis last year was torture on the eyeballs. Yes. Always helps when you have a quarterback. Always helps when you have a quarterback. And we might get to see him here. The 11-yard line, fair catch made, so 33-yard punt. Trey Junkin, Hall of Fame long-snapper? No. No, he's not. And if he was, he destroyed his candidacy by, you know, what happened at the wild card game against the wild card game didn't help his cause. Wild card game didn't help his cause. Giants Niners game. All right, ball at the 11-yard line. Here comes Brosmer in his final game. 17 touchdowns, 5 picks this season. Last time out against Wisconsin, a 24-7 win. 2 touchdowns, no picks. 17 for 26. We'll start at the 11-yard line in the I formation. Play action. 3-step drop. Now looking for any space. Going to step up and try and throw on the run. Looking to the sideline. Caught at the 20. Nope. Dropped it. 23-yard line. He was open. Should have made the grab. He was open. Should have made it, but it is dropped on the play. Bringing up second down. So nice try by Brosmer on the run. Got to be able to hold on to that ball and just couldn't corral it. It's a really bad drop there. Would have been a 13 easy first down. Instead, Jacob Simpson cannot hang on. Well, around the horn, well, it was better than a lot of the other shows. Look, it was better than a lot of the other shows. It's better than highly questionable with Dan Le Batard. Brosmer looks middle of the field. That ball's caught to the 15-yard line. It's Caller up on the grab for a gain of 5. Our game helps its cause. Who knew who he is for that game? I don't think it helps his cause at all. I don't think it helps his cause. That's like saying Jim Marshall, the wrong way run, helps his cause. 3rd and 5. Why is the SC Commission want to move the Cotton Bowl up a day again? I don't know. That's actually, I don't know. I haven't heard that. 3rd and 5, ball at the 15-yard line. What did Trey Junkin do? His long snap was the whole reason the Giants-Niners... If that's a good snap, the Giants win that game. Screen pass incomplete. Looking for Darius Taylor as running back, and it's going to be a quick 3 and out here for the Gophers. So I forgot to flip the ball. There we go. 4th and 5. Yeah, first take can be rough. First take can be rough. You know, Trey Junkin, if his snap was good, the Giants beat the Niners. Instead, his snap was bad, and it led to... It was the final nail in the coffin on one of the biggest playoff chokes of all time. 4th and 5. Yeah, the NBA coverage is bad. It's just nothing but commercials. Nothing but commercials and LeBron. I mean, that punt is a bit of a line drive, but it gets a lot of distance to the 32-yard line. That's a heck of a punt. And we'll be out of bounds right around the 36, so 4-yard return on the play. 49 yards of net. So good job there by Mark Crawford. As North Texas is going to lose their 7th straight bowl game, Texas State wins the first responder bowl, so the game should be over on ESPN in just a little bit. Jungle Stop Stop should have counted, but because it should have been DPI. Yeah, but never should have been that play in the first place. It should have been. It should have been. Should have been a made field goal. For some, a 31-yard line, so nearly 50 yards of net on that punt. What can VT do on drive number 2? Watson. Pressured, has to step up and take off and run, and he's going to get back to the line, but that is it. A gain of just 1 yard on the play as he's thrown down by Kerry Brown, the redshirt freshman. Brings up 2nd and 9. Arkansas State is currently 11-3, 2-0 in simple play, 16 winning streak. How many more games do you have to win to get AP top 25 votes? I would say... Ooh. I do not like Mayo. No, I do not like Mayo. I would say... You get on a 10-game streak, people start noticing. 10-game streak, you start noticing. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Because conference play, a lot of these teams are going to start beating up on each other. Curl route caught to the 36-40 and down at the 41-yard line. Called a gain of about 8 yards there for Aiden Green, the sophomore receiver, who this season only has 13 catches entering this game, but they're getting him involved a lot so far. 3rd and 1. Reaction to Northern Illinois joining the Mountain West. I get it in the sense that it's just football and they need the money. I don't like it, but I get it. I get it. The geography doesn't make sense, but in football it doesn't really matter. 3rd and 1, hand over the middle and stuffed. Nothing doing. Can't break the second tackle. Jeremiah Coney gets nothing, and Minnesota will force a 3 and out. Still no first down this game on plays from scrimmage. Well, the players try the W, but they promise that they shoot themselves in the foot with all the negative attention. They try to tear each other down. Come on, let's do. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Chances Mike McCarthy survives this season. How's it going, Lex? Welcome in. It's punt, fair catch at the 29-yard line. And now we are back underway. ESPN 2. There's the ball to 29 when we get back. Chance McCarthy survives. I'm going to say 55%. I'm going to go 55. I don't think it's a gimme either way. I'm going to go 55%. And Neil, the 201, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Which game do you want, Neil? I'll get you on it. Forget which one you wanted. The handoff to the side, down to the 32-yard line. Brings up 2nd and 7. Zach Taylor gets fired. I would say 10%. It's not high. It's not high. He should be. I know which game Gut Mono wants, so I'll get him on that. Which game do you want, Neil? I forget which one you wanted. You want Michigan. All right, get you on Michigan. Appreciate it. Appreciate it as always, guys. 2nd and 7 ball at the 32. Again, we're going to eliminate the lowest Saturday game tonight. And one of these games will be the game we do Tuesday night at 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock Eastern. They give to the side to the 35, breaks the tackle to the 40, down to the 42. First down of the game, and it's Darius Taylor, who this season averaging 4.7 yards per carry. Minnesota's not been a great team running the ball, just 3.6 yards per carry this season, one of the lowest averages in FBS. That time getting 10 yards. Ran the ball pretty well against Wisconsin last time out. 183 yards on nearly 5 yards a carry. And Taylor had 143 of those yards. Stuck with the Warriors-Cavs matchup, so it's a breaking point for me to stop Karen. There's a bit too much dominance. A bit too much. John doesn't know he's back next Friday. Let's go. I cannot wait for that. Down to the 46-yard line. You know, 4 on that run. Now we're going to Jared Mangum. Didn't play last week. Just his 11th carry of the season. Whatever about the tickets, I guess we're not going to go. I'm okay with that because I don't want fruits to death. That stinks, but I guess that's okay. Plus, you get to pay attention to the Broncos game, too. I think that's the other thing. Is I'm not sure I want to go anyways because you now get to pay attention to the Broncos game. They fake the end around. Looking in the flat. Caught by a center to the 45 and out of bounds to the 49-yard line. It's Jamison Gears. Put it into 2nd gear. Where they gain about 10 yards and a first down. Well, if 2 of the games tie for last? What do you mean tie for last? Oh, free make the call. Oh, we do a runoff. We do a runoff in that case. We do a runoff in that case. But I don't think it's going to happen because New Mexico, Wyoming is behind by a lot. Behind by a lot. Well, the 39-yard line, they fake the end around, give him the flat. Bronx into motion. They give to the side. Taylor breaks one tackle down to the 36-yard line. Gain of 3 on the play. Will the pro scout see with Rourke playing with a torn ACL or partial ACL tear? I think they could be a bit concerned because obviously, will he be ready? Is he going to be ready at the start of the season? I have no clue. So you're taking a guy like Jordan Travis last year. Probably nervous for Sunday's game as a Lions fan. Look, I would be nervous, but at the end of the day, the worst that happens is you're in the playoffs. The worst case scenario for Detroit is that you're in the playoffs. That's a pretty good spot to be in. Brosmer, middle of the field, caught on the crosser to the 24, spins out of the tackle to the 10, down to the 8-yard line, spins out of the tackle. It's Elijah Spencer, the senior wideout. And it's given over 600 yards receiving. He gets down to the 9. It's a first and goal situation. Gain of 27. Broke the tackle, broke out of it. It was 11 on 11. And Devin Alves cannot make the tackle, just spins away. Considering weather conditions in Pittsburgh, Miami could be a situation, I think Denver can relax. No, you can't relax. You kidding me? Carson Wentz is still very good. Carson Wentz is still very good. Look, the Bengals are better than the Steelers, and Miami, they're playing the Jets. The Jets suck. I don't think they can relax just yet. Rosberg gets it, tosses it back to Taylor. Taylor was the one that took the snap. It was a bit of a trick play to the near side of the field. Josh Fuga makes the stop. Second and goal at the 11. What thought Savannah was a secondary, Falcons secondary with extra Jaguars? Yes. And apparently, the part of South Carolina actually covers Savannah. So there are some parts that get the Jaguars, which makes no sense to me. On behalf of Hokie Nation, I apologize to all you suggesting to this offense. Yeah, Watson, it's not looking right now. Watson, I'm not sure he's going to complete a pass more than 10 yards on the field. If you contact your local affiliate, can they provide you with info on why they're showing one game over another? I think they can. They probably can. They probably can. I don't know why they wouldn't. Play action. Roswell looks, fires back of the end zone, open but incomplete. Had to throw up his back foot, and Nick Callerup cannot make the grab, or can't hit Nick Callerup, I should say, as a result. Carson Wentz week 18 sounds bad. Well, he's better than half the QBs starting right now. Billy Zappi's playing a primetime game. Yeah, no, the Jets are crap. Look, the Jets, the Broncos have to win. One of those two teams at least is winning. I don't know if the Dolphins beat the Jets with Huntley. I don't know if the Bengals win in the cold. But I do know this. One of those two is going to win. The Broncos will not be able to back their way into the playoffs. One of the top 3 at the bottom. And there was some movement beforehand. I think they're going to get neutral zone on VT. And I think that's on Keyshawn Burgos. Should move up to the 6. Really interesting to see how Wentz does. Yeah. Broncos should win the game, but it could be interesting. It could be. Look, remember Week 17, 2013. Remember that? Week 17, 2013, Chiefs-Chargers. Remember that game? Chiefs played their backups. They had nothing to play for. They're going to actually call full start. Chiefs had nothing to play for. They have the 5 seed clinch. They played their backups. And they almost beat the Chargers. Chargers win, they're in. Remember that one? Yeah, remember that one? It's not a gimme. Also remember Steelers, Bills, 04. How's it going, Bobby? Oh, you got sick before your birthday? Oh, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Why is Butler always having such nasty breakups with his team? Yeah, I think he might be the problem, folks. I think Butler might be the problem. I think that's... I don't know if it's a hot take. I think he might be the problem. Incomplete pass looking for Taylor. I'll have to settle for a field goal. Was knocked out by Lovett. So this will be about a 34-yard try for Minnesota to get the first points of the game. And we'll send their kicker on. Dragon Quiche. This year, 19 for 26. He's perfect inside 40. Or only missed one kick inside 40, I should say. 9 for 10. This kick from inside 40. From the far hash. Everyone's clowning on the... Yeah, Denver can absolutely back in. It's going to be tough. Hang on, it's going to be tough. I don't think both teams are losing. So everyone's calling the SEC because they're not doing well in the playoff, but I never really thought the SEC was that good this year. As that kick is no good, that is shanked. That is a shank. Never had any height on that whatsoever. Bit of a line drive, and Quiche misses. He's now just 19 for 27 on the season. VT ball at the 20-yard line when we get back. So bend but don't break. Was this blocked at all? I don't think it... Actually, I think it might have been. It might have been blocked. It might have been blocked on the play. That's the best thing we got. I think it was blocked by Kevin Gilliam, the defensive tackle. I think it was blocked by Kevin. Either way, nothing. 11 minutes in. Yeah, Dragon Quiche, yes. Dragon Quiche, yeah. Teams to the Epic won't trade for Butler? No. Butler is a problem. SEC, yeah, Big Ten was better this year. Big Ten was better. SEC, it's never crazy about this year. Wentz isn't only his talent if it was so arrogant. Yeah, pretty much. Was Saban propping up the rest of the SEC and giving people a false sense of how good they actually are? No, I think Saban knows the coaches in the conference well. He played against that competition. I think he wasn't propping them up. I think he knows. It's easier to talk about what you know, and he knows the SEC. 20% odds, Cincy Miami lose. Unlikely but not possible. Yeah, it's unlikely, but one of them is going to win. At least one of them is going to win. If you like what we see, guys, make sure you like and subscribe. Helps set a time on the channel. Any donation gets your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. The Chiefs to play plus 10.5. Yeah, I think so. That defense is good for the Chiefs. Defense is good, and again, they're not terrible when they play the backups. They've done it before. The 506 map, the Cedar Rapids affiliate switch from Panthers, Falcons, to Bills, Patriots. Why? The game means nothing. Why are people switching away from the meaningful game to the meaningless game? It doesn't make sense to me. Why are they switching away from the meaningful game to the meaningless game? Yeah, rejected by Tech many years ago, and I'm not rooting against. I rooted against them since. Makes sense. I know a lot of people like that. I know someone that their dream school was Vanderbilt. Got rejected by Vanderbilt. Never. Now they hated everything Vanderbilt. Everything Vanderbilt. They hated. Penn State or Texas wins their semifinal. They'll have won more games in a 17-game season than the Carolina Panthers. Jeez. That's... Whew. Fact or fiction? Travis is a starting quarterback next year for the Jets. Fiction. He'll be the backup, but I don't think it's going to be the starter. Broncos with some backups fire Payton. You're not firing Payton, but his seat gets a bit warm. Maybe Butler to the Spurs. I don't think Pop wants to touch Butler with a 10-foot pole at this point. I don't think Pop wants to touch him. He's got a good thing going around, a good young core going and building. You do not want to mess with that. Yeah, Parsons got to get the Jags team because they're part of the Savannah market. Yeah, I did not know that. I actually did not know that until it was pointed out. Which is insane to me. That parts of South Carolina are actually in the Jaguars game, even though it means nothing. NFL wants to have all meaningless games in there, I guess so. CBS Philly and Lake Charles, Louisiana switch from Panthers, Falcons, and Texans, Titans. Why? That game means nothing. At least Panthers, Falcons... Does that have implication on the NFC South in terms of where the Saints finish? Browns are plus 20 at Baltimore. I mean, they're not going to score. Look, Browns are not to score more than 10. If you think they score more than 10, that's the play. I don't think they score more than 10. I'm not even sure they score a touchdown. I'll put it this way. My team over-under for the Browns is 6.5. So it depends on how many you think the Ravens score. But I don't think the Browns score 7 against the Ravens. I don't think they do. Warriors are too close to the apron. Yeah, and that would not be a good move for them. Butler and Green on the same team would just be a nightmare. Handoff, gain of 4. Makes it 2nd and 6. Thrown there by Malachi Thomas. And this game with 160 rushing yards. Ravens are lock of the week. Yeah, I'll give you that one. They're a lock to win. Now, Colin Schlee, the quarterback for the Hokies, the redshirt senior. He's getting some action this game. He'll run for a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 2. No first downs yet for the Hokies today. Strange thing about me is I was accepted by Stanford, Vanderbilt, and all 7 Ivy Leagues got rejected by MIT and Caltech. Huh. Those are some good schools, though. Those are some really good schools. It must have been really, really smart. Killer application. That's incredible. Considering that Louisville recognized the Bengals as their home team. Yeah, why is Louisville going to reject? Yeah, that's an interesting question. 3rd and 2, they hand off. First down, first one for the Hokies today. It's a gain of 5. And it's Tyler Mason, the freshman back, who gets that one. Mason, just his 4th carry of the season. Had 3 carries for 6 yards entering this game. Who was the worst QB, Russell or Smith? Kelly Smith was worse. Russell had a flash once every 2 months. Smith had no flashes. Mom used to work at Wisconsin, then she really worked at Tech, Ruben Masson, then Blacksburg. So I have 2 reasons to let's go Hokies tonight. Makes sense. Makes sense. Steven Marcus consists of areas outside of counties? Yes. Oh, yeah. No, that's true. That's true. First down, play action. Pass behind the line. It's caught by Green. Green, hurdle! Hurdle over him! Flag in the secondary, gain of 11. But Green's got the hops. I can't believe he just did that. Look at this one. Haven't seen this run the 20 since the Jags-Broncos game. Yeah, I think Bills-Vikings was, and the Bills won that game in 2018. This was the hops on that one. Okay, what's your argument for Breeze not being in the Hall of Fame? Because he's going to be first ballot Hall of Famer. Offensive holding. So the hurdle will not count. Oh, rule of cool, man. Rule of cool. Oh, man. The first game is major lose for Cincinnati. The Browns lose, potentially get the 1 pick, or the Ravens lose and gives us 0-7 to play for. Yeah. You're screwed either way. Worst conference in FCS? Well, it's Pioneer because they don't offer scholarships. So it's easily Pioneer. You get the least talent there. Okay, Breeze has 0 MVPs. His lone win was when his defense cheated. Okay. So, the Saints ring should be revoked? It's not the same thing at all. It's not the same thing. The handoff to the 25 to the 30-yard line, called a gain of 6, brings up 2nd and 13. It's Mason. Well, the Saints didn't cheat like the way the Astros did. It's not even close to the same, but it still played football. Also, Breeze had nothing to do with that. Also, he left the NFL as like number 1 in every category. To the ball, on the top. Schlee looks, fires, open, caught at the 50. It's Green to the 40. Green has got Green past to the 20, 15, 10, 5, down the 3. Aiden Green. Huge gain there of 67 yards. It's Colin Schlee to Aiden Green. Longest pass play this season for the Hokies, 67 yards. Green's longest catch of the year before was 25. Huge gain there down to the 3. First and goal. A lot of pressure there. Nice throw by Schlee. I think he's replaced Watson. I'm not sure if Watson's coming back in the game at this point. 3 at the bottom, 1 at the top. 5K year for 18 is pretty good. 5K year for 18 is very, very good. Looking back at the end zone, incomplete. Threw it away. So that's actually really good. So a lot of people are making nothing at 18. And Brett Favre didn't do it. Brett Favre said something Super Bowl. Yeah, that is true as well. That is true as well. KJ and B picked the Bills games for some reason. That continues this week. I don't know why. He'll store the NFL out Breeze. I don't think so. I think he's in. Well, to be fair, that's a bad argument. I hate that. I hate that argument about the store of the NFL. You can't tell without David Tyree. No one's saying he's a Hall of Famer. You can easily tell without Joe Thomas. You can easily tell the story without Joe Thomas. But he's not getting the Hall of Fame. Or he is a first ballot Hall of Famer. Greatest tackle ever. Ashley! Read option. Takes it in for the touchdown. Turns the corner. And VT on the board first. Colin Schlee replaces Watson on the very first drive. That he goes 80 yards, I should say. Touchdown. Colts race 20 against Falcons. Yeah, expansion team against a really good Colts team with Unitas. Yeah. Nice job there on the read option. And Colin Schlee runs it himself. Yet there's emojis in there if you're a VT fan. Get the mailman in there as well. I see it. 2 of them come on. Appreciate you, man. Chances Bryce Harper is a Hall of Famer. At this rate, I'm going to say 80%. I'm going to say 80% at this rate. I think he's definitely on pace. Has a few more things to go. But he is on pace. And I think I'd be very surprised if he is not a Hall of Famer at this point. What does the tracker have him at? I'll get you on the Michigan game again. What moronic team tries to trade for Butler? That's a Phoenix move if I've ever seen one. That's a Phoenix Suns move if I've ever seen one. That is a Phoenix Suns move if I've ever seen one. Yeah, let's see. Hall of Fame tracker, MLB. Yeah, Hall of Fame monitor. Batter's not yet eligible. Yeah, Harper is at... Okay. I think... What's it? If you get above 100, you're okay, right? I think it's if you get above 100. Hall of Fame monitor. Let's see. 100 means good possibility. 130 is virtual clinch. So Baseball Reference has this monitor in place. Bryce Harper right now is at 93. Again, it's not the end-all be-all, but he's still only 31 years old. He's got 8 All-Stars. He's got 2 MVPs. He's going to have about 400. He's going to have 400, maybe 500 home runs by the end of his career. He'll definitely hit 400 home runs. He's got, he'll be at 1,500 RBI by the end of his career, in all likelihood. Yeah, he's got a really good chance. I would say 80% right now. Now, if he retired right now, probably not. But at the way he's going, unless he falls off hard, he's in. He's in. I'd be very surprised if he's not. Yeah, rest in peace to Greg Gumbel. Yeah, 77. Yeah, life well lived, but still a bit too young. Bit too young. And he was a legend. March Madness will never be the same. He'll never be the same. No, Bryce is great. Bryce is great. Bryce is absolutely great. 6-6 Dolphins beat the Oilers and 6-7 Vikings beat the Packers as 20-point underdogs. Only 2 times it happened. Which is insane to me. The Dolphins won that game considering the fact they were an expansion team that year. As Daniel joining the Garage here. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. As a member, you get a lot of cool perks, including your name in the end of each video, members only Q&A streams, and you get to use emojis in the chat. Which game do you want me to do, Daniel? Which game do you want me to do? Do you want me to do the Michigan-UCLA game, the New Mexico-Wyoming game, or the UNLV-Boise State game? Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you on it for Tuesday night for college basketball. Which game do you want me to do? Appreciate you a ton being a member. Thank you so much for joining the fam. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a ton. We got a lot of new subscribers after the last few videos, which is a 1 out of 10 right now, so this may not be a good game. I mean, I didn't think it was going to be a good game with Watson at quarterback, but now that Schlee's in, I think everything changes. You want the classic Big Ten matchup? Yes, very classic Big Ten matchup. Appreciate you, man. You know, Bryce has plenty of time left. Bryce has plenty of time left. That won't be a concern the slightest bit with him. The kickoff here with 8 seconds. Going to be fielded at the 3 and taken out. To the 10. 15. Trying to cut inside to the 19-yard line. That's where he'll be stopped with 4 seconds in the first. Earlier today, the affiliate of Hartford switched from Giants, Eagles to Bills, Patriots. I love that. They're just switching from one bad game to another. Why are so many people getting that? And why? I was just trying to figure out why on earth... Like, why on earth the crew that's worse of a depth chart than Catalan is getting in more markets? Yeah, but that's sandwich, yep. Spence fan, I hope he leaves East. He's not leaving for a long time, I can tell you that much. Final play of the quarter. Ball to 20. Rosmer under center. Play action. Plenty of time. Deep shot, going for it all in double coverage and overthrown. Looking on the play for Elijah Spencer. But that goes incomplete. Brings up second down to start the second quarter when we get back over in Charlotte. I'll put a poll up. Who do you think wins this game? VT or Minnesota? Put a poll up and we'll go from there. If you like what you see, guys, like and subscribe. Helps out a ton on the channel. And click the link above Do the new video. Top 10 worst injuries in NFL history. Like, what do you mean? Like most gruesome injuries? Or, like weirdest injuries? Like, the player that got injured walking out for the coin toss. And the player that tripped while running into the stadium. The Duke Mayo stuff could make me sick. Give me Pop-Tarts any day of the week. Yes. Oh, I will take that. I'll take that. Yeah, if you like what you see, guys, like and subscribe. Helps us on the channel. Tomorrow, we got 3 streams. We got 3 streams tomorrow. How about that? You get to see me all day if you want. You got High Point UNC Asheville basketball taking place at 2 o'clock Eastern. High Point for that. Massive win over Radford. Phenomenal win. Again, we're going to do as many High Point games as physically possible, and starts this Saturday now that conference play is underway. We're going to do that, and we got the 2 NFL games. The Browns playing the Ravens, God help us, and Steelers-Bengals, which could be a pretty good game. So, we got those 2 games. Sunday, we got the Lions-Vikings game. Monday, we're going live at 8 o'clock Eastern in the morning for Black Monday. We'll have the updates for you live as they happen. All the firings, all the news. Had emergency coming down south, all good going. So hopefully everything's taken care of. Sorry to hear that. Alex Smith, like gruesome. Yeah, that'd be rough. Mayonnaise flavored Pop-Tarts, that sounds like hell. That sounds awful. Yeah, can I break an injury on high five? Yes. Yes, there was another injury I haven't talked about in a Saints-Seahawks game, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Grammatica, yeah. Summer Star Blues, yes. Guts front. Headbutt, yeah. Anytime I show a meaningful game, sucks for you, switches to a meaningless game. I love that. I love that. On Monday, Black Monday stream going to be live for 4 hours from 8 to 12. And then we'll go live at night for the championship. For the FCS. Montana State and North Dakota State. Then Tuesday, one of those 2 basketball games alongside Florida, Tennessee. Wednesday, we'll do another You Make the Call at 6 o'clock Eastern time. And then 8 o'clock, we will go live for GeoGuessr. We'll do a GeoGuessr stream. Thursday. Can I look at the O'Brien injury video? I can. Number 1 song. Someone asked that already in the members only stream, and it was Say Say Say. It was Say Say Say. Can you join the high five? I'll watch that. Yeah. I knew the Cowboys would lose in the Rams in playoffs, and they did. They did. What a great twist to that story. So then next Thursday, we're going to do UNCG basketball. And then we will do the Orange Bowl. Friday, we'll do the Cotton Bowl. I think we'll do a basketball game as well. Not sure. Hit that stretch goal, I'll do it. I'll do Merrimack at 11 o'clock Eastern time. Next Saturday, we'll do a college basketball game and then a doubleheader for the NFL. And then Sunday for the NFL triple header. Monday, we'll do the Monday night game, whatever that is. Basically, the next... I'm on every day. It's going to be a busy schedule, as always, but love it, and hopefully you guys stick around with me for that. And again, like and subscribe so you don't miss a single video. Hit the notification bell as well. Have Brett Favre's Jets do better than Rodgers' Jets? Handoff, nothing doing. Gain of maybe one of the play, Darius Taylor. Up the gut, nothing. 54% he's still around with Minnesota. Well, because Favre still had something left in the tank. Rodgers had nothing left. Favre also was an immediate distraction the same way Rodgers was. And also, the Jets' defense was... I mean, they had more talent. The Jets had more talent on that team. Yeah, Orioles signed Morton. They did sign Morton. Not sure that's the Burns replacement you're looking for. I'm not sure how much is left in the tank. The best-looking trophy in year 6. It is a good trophy. He does look like Mike Goldberg. You know, he does look a bit like Mike Goldberg. Great announcer. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Brosmer. Looking. Incomplete. Wants a flag and gonna get it. Gonna get the flag. Joshua Clark getting called for PI. Making a first down. Rodgers isn't even that bad. No, he's bad. No, Rodgers is bad. He is very bad this year. He's had a few good games, but a lot of bad ones as well. Was it more retirement? Oh, no, but $15 million changes that. Work 1 more year, get 15 mil. Okay with that. Offside. Declined, but the pass interference will be accepted. So first down For the Gophers at the 35-yard line or thereabout. Who is Goldberg's color guy? Oh, I think it was Brennan Adebayo. Who, I forget how to say his name. But he was also pretty bad. Rodgers done. I think he'll play one more year, but I don't know where. It's not going to be in New York. World Seed Harris Bailey say more pitchers. Well, they do need an ace, but they do need some hitters after the postseason they had. The CBS Philly Johnson City switch from Texans, Titans to Panthers, Falcons. Yeah, at least they know. At least that makes sense. Switch to a meaningful game. One on the top, one on the bottom. Brosmer. Gonna give to the sides. Mangum's got some holes to the 40, down to the 42-yard line. Gain of 13 yards and a first down. And Mangum only 66 rushing yards on 10 carries entering this game. He's got 13 yards there. Who wants A-Rod at this point? There's some delusional team out there that would take him. A-Rod should retire and join McAfee. That would be an interesting show. That would be an interesting little show right there. One at the top, one at the bottom. Just search in the back. Just search in the back. There we go. Rosmer takes it. Gonna hand it off up the middle. Breaks out of one tackle and will go down to the 49-yard line. Nice job there. Bouncing off bouncing off his offensive lineman. Jared Mangum gets down to the 49, gain of 7. 2nd and 3. Funniest timeline. Rodgers retires and becomes the Jets coach. Oh, that would be great. Home in Ohio now, might work in an hour. Frank be with you as well, man. Might work in an hour. I mean, if you just got back, I would take the night off. Rodgers pass rating better this year than T-Law. I mean, I never said T-Law was playing well this year. So. Also, remember, a lot of that is garbage time with Rodgers. A lot of that's garbage time and a lot of mistakes as well. First down to the 47-yard line. Also, pass rating isn't like the best stat in the world because it doesn't take a lot of other stuff into account, like rushing ability and drops. Passer rating is not the best stat out there for some stuff. T-Law, he's barely played this year. He's barely played because he's been hurt. We've had Mac Jones for half the season at this point, which has been fun. That's been an experience. We've learned a lot along the way. Through the bottom of the screen. Browser under center. Gonna give it now, trying to cut inside, but nothing working there for Darius Taylor. It's brought down on the play by Emmett Laws, the freshman defensive tackle. Brings up 2nd down. Vikings are keeping Sam unless he crabs the next 2 games and take Rodgers. I mean, if they take Rodgers, that'd be the funniest timeline. But they're not gonna keep Sam. He's got too much money owed. Got too much money. It's either $55 million to Sam Darnold, or you keep McCarthy and you can use that cap space you use for Sam Darnold to bolster the defense even more. Get some more weapons or whatnot. Imagine the Jags trade Trevor out of the blue. I would lose it. I would lose my mind if that happened. I mean, trade Calais out of the blue. I woke up, I was like, wait, Calais Campbell, the Jaguar? I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, having Mac play has truly been a great learning experience. Yeah, I learned that I really am a glutton for punishment with this team. Up the middle, Brosmer, gain of 1. Down to the 45. Brings up 3rd and about 8. Good drive here from Minnesota. Can they get one more first down to potentially get closer to field goal range? I wish What a Store had honey mustard shirts they could do for their ketchup. Oh, yeah, both nice. 3rd and 8. 1 in the backfield. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Including Frank Bierman at the bottom of the screen. You know, Sam Samuels ages more and we tag him, which would still be a lot of money. I mean, they could tag him, but I don't think they will. They send 3, deep shot, going for it all! Right in the bucket! To the 9, and then, oh, did he complete the process? Did he complete the process? They're going to say, they're talking about it. First off, Lamiki Brockington is hurt. After that, they're going to say catch. For the moment, they're saying catch at the 36. Brockington is down. Brockington, just his 17th catch this season, will be one of his longest catch, I should say. 36 yards. We'll see if it stands. Obviously, he's down right now in some pain. Jags will be a playoff team not for injuries. No, they wouldn't be, because how do you explain How do you explain the team that was started the season 0-4? How do you explain that? You can't. If it's just injuries, you can't. Let's double check. Did he complete the process of the catch? Yes, he did. By the time he's on the ground, he's got it. He takes a step, goes to the ground. That should be a catch still. But injured player, so we have an injury timeout with Brockington. If you like what you see, guys, like and subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Any donation, get to question right away. Others just go in there where they see it. Appreciate you guys a ton. Right, 9 insurance started on Formula Plus. Yes. The Jaguars did not. The Jaguars did not. The Jaguars started 0-4 and proceeded to continue playing like crap. How's it going, Joe? Welcome in. Mets started 0-5. Yeah, but that's a little bit different because you have 157 games left in baseball. You are not even like 2% of the way through the season after 5 games in baseball. Football, you're about after five games, you're about 27%. No, Chargers didn't make the playoffs in 2017. They came close. Didn't make the playoffs. They came close, but they did not make the playoffs that year. They finished above 500. 2018, they made it. 2017, they did not. Right now, and again, we're not trading Trevor. Like, we are not trading Trevor Lawrence. There is no universe where the Jaguars trade Trevor Lawrence while he's on his contract. If you look at the Mets start 0-40, yes. You know, it would, yeah, it's very different. Very different. You have to open up the catcher pack. Oh, wow. Right, that wouldn't happen, obviously. It would not happen. And the score 7-0. Minnesota ball at the 9-yard line. Brockington down for the Gophers, so they'll be without one of their better receivers. Based on his first season, where would Parrish tend to be drafted? Ooh, that's a good question. Where would Parrish tend to be drafted based on his first season? Ooh. I don't know. I would say wouldn't be high. Wouldn't be that high. But Jesse Platt saying they weren't held by Messi coach in front office. Yes. You know, the 80 Orioles with host. Yes. Okay, Marissa Myers at the Right Way Network. A Bills analyst. She also thinks that Tyreek Hill is retiring at the end of the season. So I wouldn't exactly take her opinion with I would take her opinion with a grain of salt. Jason will have to return on Larson's wins. Oh, they would be. They would be for sure. The toss play here. Taylor looking to throw the ball. Halfback pass. End zone. Trick play touchdown. Elijah Spencer. Darius Taylor throws the ball. It's a halfback pass. And Taylor's first passing attempt of the season goes for 6. Elijah Spencer with his 5th touchdown of the year. Minnesota's on the board. 7-6. Nice throw, high pointing that ball perfectly, getting it above Braylon Johnson. And Taylor off-balance throw. Trevor Lawrence trade rumors. Okay, let's see this. Trevor Lawrence trade rumors. Yeah, there's no like verifiable reporter saying that. Extra point is good 7-0. Yeah, let's see. Let's see these. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. The Jets could explore. Could explore. That means nothing. I mean, theoretically, the Jaguars could hire Lou Holtz to be their next head coach. Oh, no, you're good, Neil. You're good. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Look, I love anyone that comes on stream besides bots. I love anyone that comes on stream. So, of course, why would I not be friendly to people? There's no reason to not be nice to people. No, we all disagree on stuff. We all have our good days and bad days. It doesn't mean we're bad people. It doesn't mean we have to argue. I mean, believe me, you're totally fine, Neil. You're totally fine. Aaron Madden's one using Barkley on the Vikings. He's got 40 touchdowns. Wow. That's impressive. According to Rudy Bukic, Jags had some good games they definitely should have won. Turn those losses into wins. Jags are pretty good. Yes, the funny part is we actually had a lot of one-possession losses. Like 9 one-possession losses this season. Belichick ever comes back to the league? You know, the fact that he took the job at UNC, I don't think he is. I don't think he would. I'm not sure what team would want him, too. That's the other thing. In the NFL, you're not getting organizational control. You're not going to get complete control like you have at UNC. Belichick has to do things his way and his way only. NFL, you don't get to do that. Because you have to answer to a GM. And I think last year made it very clear that Belichick, the coach, is still fine, but we don't want him as the GM. So I don't think he's ever come back to the NFL. Unless he runs the table at UNC. If he goes like back-to-back natties at UNC, I'm like, okay, maybe. Arbitrage on the Colts winning? If there's something available, I would. But I'm not betting against the Jags this week, nor am I betting on them. I'm not touching that one. If someone throws a drink on you and you beat them, can you be charged for assault alongside the drink throw? That's a good question. I mean, it depends. There's self-defense. So there's elements of self-defense, and then it goes beyond self-defense. There's elements of self-defense, and then there's, if you go beyond it. Like, I'll put it this way. Let's say you... Yeah, I'll link the video with Rudy. Let's say someone comes on your property. You shoot them. They get closer to you. You're scared for your life. You shoot them. That's okay. That's self-defense. If you then continue to shoot at them, that's not self-defense at that point. You can be charged for that. So if I fire 10 more shots off, I can get charged for that. So, it's... Look, the answer for all lawyers, the answer for all people that go to law school, it depends. So that's my answer to you, Lex. It depends. It depends on a lot of stuff. Can you beat the Finns? You can beat anyone. I mean, first week of the season would be good, yeah. If the Jags and Finns made a playoff team, I think definitely it set the tone for the season. I think it did. It set the tone. The kickoff return to the 20. 25 looks space outside, breaks down to the 30, 35, and down at the 37-yard line. Right, depends on the jurisdiction. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, imminent fear of death or serious physical harm. Yep. Yep, it depends on a lot of stuff. Depends on jurisdiction, depends on a lot of stuff, like stand ground laws in different places, versus like Florida versus other states. Yeah. Depends. It depends. That's also, so every state has a different bar. That's why a lot of states have different bars. Pressured Lee, incomplete, low throw. Describe Florida gun laws to me like I'm 5. Well, I never lived in Florida. I don't have a whole lot of knowledge of Florida gun laws, but gun goes boom. Gun goes boom. Thoughts on Miller getting suspended? You had to suspend him. You had to. Look, he was conduct detrimental to the team. You can't say, I'm not happy here. I want to leave. I don't know if I'm going to get joy playing in Miami again and not get punished for it. You had to. 2 musician deaths? Oh. I did not hear anything about musician deaths. Jay Newt's going to be about? Well, I have a few ideas in mind. I just don't know which one I'm going to get at first. They head up at the middle. Second down. Gain of maybe 1 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 9. Again, that'll come out late tonight or early tomorrow morning. The 2 videos coming out. Arizona gun laws? I don't really know a whole... Because the thing with law school is that you really learn about... Oh, he's... Oh my... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 3rd down. Deep shot. Deep shot. It's incomplete. Flag on the play. Oh... I want to vomit. I want to vomit. Oh my... Did anyone just see that? pizza in mayo. I can't get over that. Offside. Did anyone just see the announcer on the sideline dip his pizza in mayo? Oh my, pizza in mayo. Pizza in mayo. We have gone too far as a society. We have gone too far. Oh my God. That is disgusting. Schlee, pressured, escapes the sack. Gonna throw on the run down the sideline as a step. No flag, no catch. Good tight coverage on the play by Parrish. I'm bringing 4 down left to punt it away. They're like gagging on air. I really have to watch the highlights. This sounds disgusting. This is disgusting. What's next? Mayo in a... I don't know what's next. Mayo on a donut? Like, what's next? Still better than deep dish. All right. Yeah, Wayne Honson. I did see that. I did see that with Wayne Honson. Brennan Wood, I actually have never heard of Brennan Wood, but Wayne Honson, I did see that. I did see Donnie post about that the other day. I pursue my law career. Rather be a prosecutor or defense attorney. Well, I would rather do neither. But if I had to choose, I would definitely would not want to work for the state. The state is overworked. The state is, I would say prosecutor. The state is overworked. I'd rather be prosecutor. But I would never, if I was going to do it, I would be like not in the criminal side. Not in the criminal side at all. I'd be like agent. I'd be like sports law. So I have flying cars with 25 people dipping pizza into mayo on national TV. Yeah. Yeah, where are they going to put a mayo in the fourth quarter? I have no clue. I have no idea. 4th and 20. So I have any ideas to make do that? Oh no. The punt fielded on one hop to the 35-yard line by Parrish. It's about a 36-yard punt. Minnesota ball to 35 when we get back. Ice cream mayo is the New York Jets food combination. This is bad. It is bad. I don't know what they're going to do next. I want to try that sometime. I don't. Unless, do we make that a stretch goal? Do we make that a stretch goal? $100 I'll get. Do I do that? I don't even have mayo. I have to order mayo. Do I even do that? Do I even tempt the gods with that one? Do I even tempt fate with that as a stretch goal? I don't think I do. Pretty sure what they did in mayo by the end of the game. Themselves. I have no clue at this point. A hot dog. I don't know what's left. I mean, pizza's the grossest thing. Make it a stretch goal. Oh my god. The banana mayo sandwich is the most normal thing about this broadcast. At least that's a sandwich. At least that makes sense. Mac and cheese or cereal in the mayo. This is gross. This game is gross. Went off the rails of the, we went off the rails of the ice cream pizza and mayo. Mayo and mayo. We're gonna dip mayo in mayo. Just straight mayo. Yeah, they do a mayo bath. They do. They actually do a mayo bath. That is true. That is true. Put grapes, some pizza. I do not do that. I do not do that. That's too many flavors. It's way too many flavors. If a pizza may take a video of me doing that, send to me. Oh, please do. Because that is... that sounds terrible. That is a horrible, horrible... Just... Why? Mayo's most fattening? Yes. Mayo... By far the most fattening. Because it's ketchup on pizza, that's sacrilegious. That'll get you expelled from New York. I mean, that's... Whew. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Pineapple on pizza. I have nothing against pineapple on pizza. You want to put pineapple on pizza, go for it. I have nothing against it. I'm not going to do it, but you want to do it? At least get it. Mustard on pizza? Why? Though I have seen that at least. I have seen that. Drink a whole bottle of mayo right after the Jags do something stupid, so I would be just chugging mayo the entire game. Pop-Tarts on pizza? Why? Why Pop-Tarts on pizza? Why on earth Pop-Tarts on pizza? How would that even work? I don't know how that would work. Pizza flavored Pop-Tarts. Okay, that at least that could work. Pizza flavored Pop-Tarts could work. Dip Pop-Tarts in mayo. Just combine. Bowl crossover. It's a bowl crossover episode. Coffee and mayo now to make Will Levis proud. We do. We do. First down to 35 for Minnesota. One on the top, one on the bottom. Takes a snap. Brosmer checks it down to his back. It's Taylor to the 43. Breaks the tackle and down to the 44. Called again at 9. Brought down by Dante Lovett. People make us watch ads during streams where we force to put mayo on their pizza. Yeah, I hate when people try to sell you stuff during a stream. I hate that so much. When people try to sell you stuff during a stream, it's awful. But what's not awful is arbitrage betting. Go to OddsStream. So go cgiulianihpu, get 25% for the first month. Had to do that. One on the top, one on the bottom. 2nd and 1 in the I formation. He did eat someone spaghetti. Yeah, everything's spaghetti. Yes. Looking middle of the field. Open. Caught a bit behind him, but still grabbed to the 37. Brockington back in the game after getting hurt the last drive. And he gets sent to the 37. First down on the play. Gain of 19. Brockington wide open. 2 big catches for him today. McCarthy gets on the flat, caught by the tight end Gears, who gets down to about the 34. So, and McCarthy gets a dumb decision while you're doing the part where you'll make for your McCarthy consume some mayo and pizza. Say McCarthy maybe throw up. Just go full AVGN. You know what's true in the car hearing about pizza being dipped in mayo? Oh, you should have seen it. It was disgusting. It was the grossest thing I've seen on TV. It was legitimately disgusting. I wanted to vomit. I legit wanted to vomit. Like, you're wasting perfectly good pizza. I'd honestly get a hot dog with mayo. I think so. That's got to come next. You know, let's not go together. Nothing with mayo goes together like that. Rolling out. Browser fires. End zone shot. Has a step. But too far out in front. Looking for Kenrick Lanier. Had to dive for that one. Couldn't get it. 3rd and 6. At least mayo and coffee could work as just an added flavor to something admittedly bland. Yeah, at least I could see that compared to, you know, everything else. Everything else. Are you gonna start the video on? Yeah, you're hot dog mayo doesn't sound bad. Compared to pizza, compared to pizza with mayo, hot dog with mayo actually sounds like a 5-star steak. Mayo on nachos? I can at least understand that. 3rd and 6 to give to the side. He figures it's 4-down territory here. Not going to matter, though. He's got the first down to the 20, 15, and down to the 14-yard line. Jaron Mangum. Huge run there. Longest of the season. Gain of 19. They're in the red zone yet again. 3rd time this game they've gone to the red zone. Back-to-back-to-back drives. Torching this VT defense right now. And Mangum again, 66 rushing yards entering this game. Ranch on pizza, at least I sort of understand that. I don't like it, but I understand it. Is Levis the worst QB ever with a sponsorship deal? I would say so. You're not. Who's outside the top 50 quarterbacks that's getting deals? They give up the middle. Mangum nothing doing. Although, remember when I think it was Luke McCown. Remember Luke McCown a few years ago? By few, I mean probably like a decade. When he got a deal with Verizon Fios and talked about what happened if the starting quarterback goes down. And sure enough, the very next week, the starting quarterback went down. He had to start a game. You guys remember DoorDash? Yeah, that's also Minnesota's played better than the record. Yeah. Obviously, again, the loss to UNC, they should have won that game. That was a bad loss. But they've looked all right this year. Not VT, but Minnesota's looked all right this year. Brosmer's an actual quarterback, which is nice. Man in motion is Taylor. Brosmer swings it out to Taylor, but I think the play was blown dead. Was it blown dead beforehand? Because I think everyone just stopped running. Yeah, it was blown dead beforehand. Is it a football game or a diabetes speed run? You know, probably both at this point. Timeout on the field. First timeout for VT. They're caught off guard defensively. They'll have 2 left. Now, they've had a few close games. What are we going to do a quarterback next year with Brosmer out? Obviously, Drake Lindsay, freshman, so I figure he's going to be the guy, but we'll see. Ritter will be Dasher next year. He will be. Or UFL. He'll be doing something. Speaking of which, UFL schedule just came out. I have to figure out what we're doing for UFL. Why is it Neighbor's been on a State Farm ad yet? Probably next year. He'll come in. No mayo when I ordered a Wendy cheeseburger, but I still stomached it with mayo as well. Oof. Trying to think, yeah, for UFL. Replace Canada 25. I'm going to say fiction. I think it's 1 more year as a backup in the NFL, and then probably 26. He'll go somewhere else. 1 at the bottom of the screen. So Rita plays second down. So there is an interesting dilemma with the UFL this year. With 1 game. I'm trying to think what we're going to do. They give to the side, to the 12. This is kind of stuff I think about. Brockington. I stressed out 4 months in advance. I don't know what we're going to do. There's 1 game for the UFL that interferes with the Final 4. So I'm trying to think what the heck we're going to do with that. Does Bryce have a sponsor with Raising Canes? I don't know. But probably Bojangles. I'll probably get some with Bojangles if he doesn't have one already. I mean, that's Carolina. That's Carolina all the way. My good neighbor, State Farm is there. My good neighbor. Like Schwarzenegger. That was a great commercial. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Taylor in the backfield. Brosmer takes the snap. They send 4. Brosmer looking his. He throws, fires, slam pass, caught. Touchdown. With the contact and all, Elijah Spencer with his 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Entered with 4. He's now got 6. In his final game, Spencer, for the 2nd time this game, finds the end zone. 2nd time this year, he's got 2 receiving touchdowns. Had 2 against Maryland. 13-7 extra point coming up. Nice throw with the contact and all. Mayo and cheeseburgers? I get that at least. I get mayo and cheeseburgers. Has Jake Fromm been on a State Farm ad? He has not. He has not been on a State Farm ad. He also had some allegations against him as a rookie, and he was also never that good. SmackDown in Phoenix? Is it really? Where? At Footprint? I'm guessing it's at Footprint. Extra point code, 14-7. Is it at Footprint or Desert Diamond? It's at Footprint. Oh. Okay, I did not know that. That's good to know, because I'm planning on going downtown tonight. I'm planning on going downtown after the stream is done. So combine that with First Friday, and whoo, man, that's gonna be interesting. I did not know SmackDown was literally a mile or right next to me. I did not know that. Because the First Friday is always packed. Bojangles sponsors the game to make decent fried chicken. I mean, I like the Duke man. At the very least, they're doing a lot with the brand. It's not just a random name tacked onto it. They're actually trying to integrate themselves in. Bojangles, I mean, it does make a lot of sense. Bojangles makes a lot of sense. Bojangles, very spicy fries, but they're good. They're good. Had it one time on the way to a basketball game down in Winthrop. From place in the UFL, I'm going to say fiction. I think we would have signed a contract by now. Is that the first time SmackDown lasts for 3 hours for everything going forward? Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to worry about ad breaks with the on cable now with Netflix. Right? Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. So that starts at 5:30, so it'll be done by 8. Oh, okay. Done at 8. No, it should be clear by that point. It should be clear by that point, because it's going to end at 8:30. If it's less than 3 hours, it's already started, right? Right? Dude, already... Yeah, it already started. So... Oh, wait, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking Raw. SmackDown's still on USA. Okay, wait, I'm thinking of something else. SmackDown's still on USA. Raw is moving to Netflix. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so 3 hours. Yeah, so it'll be done. Okay, it airs at Friday at 8. So it'll be done by 9. The thing I'm going to starts at 9:30. That's downtown. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, no, they're gonna interview a lot of guys. Rivera and Vrabel, yeah. So the thing is that you can't interview guys currently employed. So they're checking off all the boxes with guys that are not employed right now. So that's the game plan. They're gonna interview a whole bunch of guys. They're gonna interview like 10 candidates. It's gonna be an extensive search. You Jake from Truth and Anyway, he did. You'll never see me eating a hot dog. Have to be force fed to me. I still wouldn't eat it. Yeah. SmackDown Raw, I think it's just different. It's the same company. I don't know. Again, I'm not really a huge wrestling fan. It's different titles. If around my house, a 3-cheese pizza. I mean, it was directly in front of me. 3 cheese. Ooh. How long would it stay there? Honestly, I'm not crazy about 3 cheese. I like 1 cheese. 1 cheese. Yeah, Rex Ryan's in consideration, yes. Yeah, so I heard what Tavai said about the Patriots in terms of the fans booing, which is insane to me. The fans have every right to boo. I think that's what the Jason is probably going to be on. They have every right to boo. They pay money to see you play. You suck. They have every right to boo. I hate when people use that argument. They're like, oh, you can't do what I do. And Mayo can't. Like, you're not as smart as Jerron Mayo. Huh? I hate that argument. Will Young interview satisfy Rooney Rule? No. No. He will not. Rivera satisfies it. Which I think it should not be. It should have to be 2 minority candidates who have never been a head coach before. I think satisfying the rule by virtue of getting guys that... Because the whole point is to get people their foot in the door. So there's still so many flaws with the Rooney Rule. And that's one of them. It should be about getting people's foot through the door. That's the whole point of the Rooney Rule. You're not getting... Ron Rivera's not getting his foot through the door. He's already gotten 2 opportunities. Detroit style, it's fine. It's fine. Not my favorite, but it's fine. Still the same elements of pizza that you know and love, just a bit of a different order. They said Boo Earns. Yeah, I was saying Boo Earns. Here's idea to choose Bill Dumpson. Yes. Minority candidates is anyone who is not Caucasian. So anyone of Asian descent, African American, or I think women apply too. It hasn't happened yet, but I think if a woman applies. If you interview a woman, you that counts as part of the Rooney Rule, I think. Deep shot, second down, going for it all, incomplete. Hasn't happened yet. Flyer with our 5 Jukas maps, all about pizza. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I know there's a place in England called Shrek's Pizza, and so the Shrek logo with pizza. I don't know how good it is, but... Yeah, women count toward all required interviewing quotas. Yes. Yes, they count toward all quotas. Fact or fiction? Seahawks fire Ryan Graham and Black Monday. I'm going to say fiction for now. I think the Seahawks run it back. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. 3rd and 10. Pressured. Watson rolling out. Replacing Schlee. Fires on the run. Caught at the 31. First down for VT with Watson in the quarterback. And it's Keelan Adams, the freshman wideout, who makes the grab at the 31. So the rule should only apply for corners and position coaches. No, it applies for head coaches. No, it should be about getting people's foot through the door. Yes. Oh, yes. That's yes. It should not, if you were a head coach before, it should not count. Yes. That's what I mean. Yes. If you were a head coach before, it should not count. If the goal is to get people's foot in the door, Ron Rivera does not need to get his foot through the door. He's gotten 2 chances already. How long would a garlic cheese pizza last? I'm not crazy about garlic. Makes your breath smell. Garlic bread's fine, I guess, but I don't know about cheese pizza. I'm just very basic with my pizza. Just give me the works. Give me just regular sauce, regular cheese, and go from there. Watson pressured, sacked on the play. Brought down there by Anthony Smith. Second time today, Minnesota's got a sack. Loss of 7. Brings up 2nd and 17. Anthony Smith. His team high 6th of the season. Will a woman ever be a head coach in the NFL? I want to say yes. It probably won't be in my lifetime. I want to say yes. But it hasn't happened in any of the big four sports yet. I think NFL will be the last one by far. Watson pressured again. Going to be thrown down yet again at the 10-yard line. Jack Henderson. Third and forever. Pepperoni? I mean, I don't like pepperoni. I'm not going to chastise people who do. I order pepperoni pizza for all of them. Yeah, NBA will be the first. NBA will be the first. Becky Hammond probably gets it at some point. Right, assistant coaches. Yeah, NFL's assistant coaches. The NFL's assistant, but they haven't had a coordinator yet. 3rd and 26. Deep shot here. Going for it all. Might be a free play. Incomplete. There's a flag on the play. Though Watson going off the field. He seems to think this one's against VT. No, it's on the defense. It's offside. Yeah, it was a free play. 3rd and 21. Best American restaurant chain? Grimaldi's. Grimaldi's is the chain. I love Grimaldi's. You know, there are assistant coaches in all 4 sports that are women. There are assistant coaches in all 4. I think the first head coach will be in the NBA. The first woman to be a coach, head coach, will be in the NBA. NFL will be the last. NFL, because you also have to remember, too, a lot of coaches are people that have played the sport before at either the college level or the pro level, and we have not seen that on the women's side. So I don't think it's going to happen. 3rd and 21. They send 3. That pass, gain of 9, but I'll take us to a 2-minute timeout. Down to 29. Now, the interesting one that I don't know the answer to. When will the first female color commentator happen? That's the one I'm more interested in. Is that going to happen in the next 10 years? Grimaldi's, they serve Italian. They serve a lot of Italian food. Female coach in Division 1? I think so, yeah. I think basketball, yeah. Basketball's the easiest one to do. Basketball's by far the easiest one. So 4th and 11. Well, Becky Hammond got an interview. No, hang on. Becky Hammond got an interview with the Blazers. She was supposedly the 2nd finalist. I think we will see at some point. We will see at some point in the NBA. Maybe the greatest CSC ever in college sports is UConn women's. Yeah, Coach Which, you know what I mean? Yeah. You know, in soccer there are, but in the, American cuisine. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that question then. I don't know, like, American cuisine chains. You know, in soccer, yeah, I'm talking about NFL. Right, we see it in the NBA, we see it in MLB, but in the NFL, I go playing linebacker? That's awesome. That's awesome. Female kicker in the next 10 years, probably with long, straight blonde hair and blue eyes playing for the Dolphins. Yeah. That would be nice. One of the Spurs to bring her back. I mean, she's making a lot of money with the Aces. I don't think she's ever going to take an assistant job again. She has control in the Aces right now. I don't know why she would want to take an assistant job somewhere. Salters or Rutledge if when Troikman retires? Yeah. I'm not sure about Salters at this point, but Rutledge is still... I could see Ertl. You know, I could see Jamie Ertl at some point, too. I could see Ertl at some point. But we've never had... We've had play-by-play for women. We've never had a color commentator on the NFL side. Those on Culver's... Let me just make sure I'm getting the right company on that one. I don't know a whole lot about Culver's. I was thinking of something else. No, I've never had Culver's. That's the best popcorn I ever have. Ooh, I love popcorn. I love me some popcorn. All right, 2-minute time again. If you like what you guys, subscribe to the channel a ton. And again, we will do a halftime rate. Let me see if anyone's doing this game. If no one's doing this game, I have an idea. Although, I'm not sure he's still going to be live at that point. Let's see, is anyone doing the Mayo Bowl? Copyright. Bots. These are all bot accounts right now. Come on. These are all bot accounts. There's this one channel that is showing live the Mayo Bowl between Minnesota and Virginia Tech, but it's College Bowl 25. They don't have their camera on. Okay, they said it's only they are not okay. We can rate them. Unless he's live. We can read them. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Actually, more people than I do watching the stream. That'd be an interesting raid. All right. You know, there have been women's team with college players. Yes, there have been. There have been. On special teams, yes. Vanderbilt had a kicker. Duke had a kicker. Company men, yes. I watched them a while ago. They're a good channel. A lot of information. Very basic understanding of finances. And, like, obviously I don't go in the weeds on all this stuff, but if like, you want, like, just an introduction to, like, spreadsheets and whatnot, very good channel. The punt returns to the 42-yard line. Yeah, they don't really go beyond the surface on a lot of stuff, but it's a very good introduction to then doing your own research and going more in the weeds. Coming crazy, you're working? Man. You remind me of me. I think we have the same ethic. It's just like you just get back, you start working. I think that, yeah. The last one I saw, Jacob, was the soccer one. I didn't see any comment before that. What's in college football for women? Not enough players. Not enough players. You need to field. You need to have enough schools to sponsor it. And plus, also, football's an expensive sport. Tackle football, there's a lot of equipment. You need the fields and everything. It's an expensive sport. Rosmer, angle route, caught by Taylor down to the 48 and stays on his feet to the 50. And so there's other timeouts. So it's very expensive. Very expensive. Yeah, fans should know their place. Yes. They shouldn't be criticized at all. Yes, which is insane to me. That's insane to me. And that'll be a video. That'll be the JG9 video. That'll be the JG9 news vid. That'll be one of them at least. Drag route, caught, first down the play. Can he get out of bounds? He can. Stop at the clock. Right around the 42. No, Company Man is good. Company Man is good. Very good channel. Gives simple synopsis on the businesses and their performance. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's not like if you want to go in the weeds, they're not your channel. But if you just want surface level understanding, they're very good for that. And that's like what I want, like, my channel. I feel like my channel is sort of like that as well. Like, a lot of creators have stuff about NFL history and whatnot. But if you want to go in the weeds, you come to me. So there's different channels for different people. And Company Man does a great job. And he's been doing it for, like, a while. Yeah, well, the A's fired their announcer after he dropped the N-word on the stream accidentally. Fly route incomplete. Looking there for gears, and I like that booth too, and I'm not a fan of that, the A's booth. But same this in Bank of America, where the Panthers are. Yeah, hockey's an expensive sport. Yeah, but the infrastructure is there for hockey. The infrastructure is there for hockey. The infrastructure is there for hockey. Football, not so much. Because remember, hockey, you don't need as many players. Hockey, you only need like 25 players. Football, you need 75 players. The fans apparently are not allowed to criticize the Patriots for how bad they play, which is crazy to me. So 30-25 out of bounds at the 25-yard line. Nice run there. Again, the 17 yards for Taylor. First down. But they have every right. Yeah. I also hate that argument too because like if you watch a bad movie, you have no right to say the movie was bad because you never made a movie in your life. Like, how dare you say a movie is bad when you've never made a movie? Yes, that's what he said. Yeah, that's what he said. And it was, yeah, it was a slip of the tongue. It's a bit different than Brenneman. It was a bit different than Brenneman because that was like, there was actual virtual behind it. This was a slip of the tongue, which it was unfortunate. I get why they made the move, obviously. Because you can't be saying that word on the air. But this was a clear slip of the tongue. In terms of, obviously, I don't know why that word's in your vocabulary in the first place. Out on Mayo officially? I don't blame you. I'm out on Mayo as the coach. I'm also out on Mayo as the as the condiments after this game. They become more open to women in football circles. College football will be possible. Yeah, again, it's really just about having enough people to play, and then the money is really tough with football. Wait, no, the booth has gotten way worse for the A's. I will give you that. The booth has gotten way worse for the A's. Booth bomb, want the top. Takes a snap. They send 6, but flag on the play. I think part of the other problem, too, and this is just how it goes in announcing And it's how it goes in acapella, where we're just naturally conditioned to bass. That's why male acapella groups are traditionally better than female, because you don't get the bass. You don't get that resonating bass. We're going to have on ESPN2 for Wichita Temple, and then whatever game's coming up after that, it's like St. Joseph and St. Louis, and then this on my main screen. And same thing with announcing. Like the thing that a lot of people, like if you watch, I don't know if you watched Joe Buck when he was on Andrew Marchand's podcast the other day, and he was talking about how, like, it was common back then to smoke, because all announcers smoked back then because you got bass in your voice. Your voice got lower. So the tip to become an announcer was smoke. Smoke a giant pack. Is Taylor to the outside to the 20. 15, 10, 5. Taylor's in. DT with a TD. 3 straight touchdowns for the Gophers, and they're pouring it on. 27. (20-7). Darius Taylor, a passing touchdown and a rushing touchdown. His inner Cam Scatabo for this game. How's it going, Kai? Welcome back in. Welcome back. 3 straight touchdowns for the Gophers. Yeah, no, that's very much not okay. And then also, that one at least makes no sense, because, well, besides the fact he shouldn't have any vocabulary, it has nothing to do with anything. Extra point here. It's good. 3 for 3. So the wind is picking up. 21-7, 56 seconds left in the first half. Like, if you watched, what I was saying, if you watched Joe Buck's podcast with Andrew Marchand, he was talking about how, like, back then, like, if you wanted to get an announcer job, you have to smoke. You gotta get your bass. Gotta get bass in the voice. Gotta make your voice go way lower. Like, that's part of the reason I probably would never be an announcer, because I don't smoke. And on top of that, like, why would never be top? Like, I don't have bass in my voice. I'm a tenor. I don't have any bass in my voice at all. But it's, obviously, when you're a woman, you don't get the bass the same way that other, explains all the old raspy voices. Yeah, because they all smoked. They all smoked like crazy. When I think they finalized the sale of the Twins, like, I know she was trying to get it. The Suns owner is phenomenal. If the Suns owner buys the Twins, you're in really good hands. You're in really good hands. If I'm busted to Aruba Monday morning, oh, I'm jealous. Aruba's awesome. You're going to have a great time in Aruba. I'm going to take you to Jamaica, too. Bermuda, Bahamas. Yeah, that's why a lot of people had raspy voices back then. Because they all just smoked every day. Even Joe Buck said, look, I never smoked, but I was surrounded by smokers my entire life. The whole broadcast truck and the booth was just nothing but smokes. Oh, that's, yeah. Which, again, that word should never, yeah. That should never be in your vocabulary in the first place. First down the 20-yard line. So I'm on with 2. We're having not a McCarthy dumb decision in 3 months because very few games have been close. The problem with McCarthy is that very few games have been close. So there haven't been any opportunities to make dumb decisions because the game is well over by that point. So it's like, okay, like, there's no real dumb decisions to make here. You're down by 30. My dad's old friends comparing Howard Coach Sell. Should I consider that a compliment or an insult? Ooh. Oh, that's tough. Depends on the person. Jack Buck was a smoker. Yes, he was. Depends on the person. The handoff to the 25 to the 28. I mean, some might say comfortable from a mic, knowledgeable. Some might say likes to hear himself talk and butts himself into everything. So, I don't know. I would take it as a compliment. Yeah, but it's not to be denied. Nope, it is not to be denied. I know, he was a good announcer, too. Before he got very old and then couldn't see. That catch me, and that's a bad play to catch the ball there, because that's no yardage gained, and now you gotta have to take a timeout. They're not going to. 3rd and 1. Gonna let the clock run. Not just take it into the half. The handoff up the middle to the 30, 35, down to the 36, and now VT will take their second timeout. About 15 yards to Hail Mary range. With 11 seconds to go. No, I think YouTube automatically censors it. I think that's why. I think YouTube automatically censors it. My dad's from Lake Hosel. Oh, man. He was a love him or hate him kind of guy. He was revolutionary. He was revolutionary. He was, well, I'll put it this way. Cosell is one of those guys that I would probably love hearing if it wasn't my team. If the Jaguars had a game on Monday Night Football with Howard Cosell on the mic, I'd probably hate it. But any other week, I'd probably love listening to Cosell. It's almost like the Nickelodeon broadcast. It's almost like the Nickelodeon broadcast. I love the Nickelodeon broadcast. You know me. I love it. Praise it to the high heavens. I would never watch it with the Jaguars playing. So I would say that. Remember when Amer broke the extra point record with his wife and dad attended? So yeah. Which players smoke cigarettes? I would hope not a lot, because again, it's bad for you and it's bad for your health and you lose your breathing, and I'm not sure you can really do what you do with smoking. In terms of players. Deep shot caught out of bounds at the 43-yard line by Aiden Green. 4 seconds left. Can you reach here? Be a 61-yard try. Now, Love's longest kick this season is 57. The sophomore kicker has a strong leg. Do you try it? This would be from 60 yards out. The best announcer besides Madden. Oh, man. I probably... Oof. For color commentary, I like Merlin Olsen a lot. Yeah, because so realized controversy is good and most attention is good attention. Yep. Yep, keep the Jackson in the inaugural boot. So they're going to try it. John Love, 60 yards if they try it. Yeah, Halsey Hall lit his jacket on fire during a ballgame with a cigar. He was wearing the jacket. Yeah, jeez. No announcers today sound that deep as if they smoke. Chris Myers sort of does. Favorite radio announcer? I mean, all time it's Vince Scully. Right now, I don't know. Let's do a whole lot of radio. So Love going to try this from 60 yards out. Just going to reset the time because, again, it doesn't really mean anything. 4 seconds on the clock. This will be the longest kick of his career. He made from 57 earlier this year. And we'll do a halftime rate after this. Let me just check who is live. I do not know Keith Jackson's final game called. I do not. All right. Okay, he's still live, so we'll do him. All right, 60 yards, 59 actually. A timeout by Minnesota. They'll ice him. It was the Rose Bowl? Oh, wow. Am I tossed us anyone? Yes, I am. I have to figure out. There's two people I'm debating between. I just have to figure out, because you know me, Friday nights, you know who I go with. But I have to see if he's still live. There's another guy that I don't think he's got a call-in number. I do want to do that at some point. I do want to have a call-in number show where people can just... I do want to do that at some point. Myers is old and he sounds very bored on the decline. He does. He does. Are they going to try this kick? I don't know. We've never rated this guy before. Well, they have a guy back there. They have Parrish back there just in case it's short. 60 yards. They're going to try it. Love. Bad snap. The kick, it's way short. No, we got it. Wait a second. The cameraman got fooled. It's good. It's good. Bad snap. He got it. The camera got fooled on that one. He got it. Love from 60. You gotta love it. Are you kidding me? Bad snap. Looked like it was drifting right. And Parrish tried to catch the ball. I think that's why the camera got fooled on that one. Tried to catch it through the uprights. The kick is good. Oh my goodness, 60 yards. The cameraman looked like it was going short. I hate that angle on that kick. I hate that angle from that. But oh my goodness. Kick of the year in college, absolutely. 60 yards out. VT still down by 11, but a lot of momentum to say the least. Minnesota gets it to start the second half. As we go to a break, 21-10. Put a poll up. Oh my goodness. They can't draft him. They can't draft him. He's still a, he's only a sophomore. He's still got another year. But I'm telling you, this year, he's 16 for 18. 16 for 18 this year. 57 yards and a 60-yarder. He'll get some looks next year. He'll get some looks next year. I'll tell you that much. He will get some looks next year. I can promise you that. All right, let me see. Yeah, I'm debating between two. All right. We'll do two rates. If you want to rate for college football, yeah, we'll rate both these guys. If you want to rate for college football, there's a channel going live, CFP PATC. If you want to rate Grossi, I'll also link Rossi's channel as well. So we'll do two raids simultaneous, and I'll be live in just a little bit. So appreciate you guys tuning in. I'll see you guys for the start of the second half of the Duke's Mayo Bowl. 21-10 your score. All right, guys, welcome into the start of the second half. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the raid. Appreciate you guys tuning in. My name is cgiulianihpu, and welcome to this continued coverage of the Duke's Mayo Bowl over in Charlotte. If you've never been to JD Live, stream 451 with the chat with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. If you are a member, you can show your support by using those emojis in the chat for either one of these teams, including the Duke's Mayo emojis, because why the heck not? No, he does not have a Wikipedia page, which is odd for a channel of his stature, but he does not. He does not. So, the kicker, Love, he's a sophomore, so he cannot get drafted. Love is a sophomore, so he cannot get drafted this year. But, next year, potentially, we'll see. I found a crazy story during the halftime break. I think it's going to be tomorrow's video. I found an absurd story that I need to figure out what I can do with that. I found a crazy story that I cannot believe actually happened. Kickoff end zone touchback. Ball at the 25-yard line for Minnesota. Under what circumstances should a QB receive some blame for a drop pass? They put too much mustard on it. If they throw it like a rocket when it didn't need to be a rocket. If they lead the receiver into like a hospital ball situation. So, like, if you throw a pass that should just be floated in there, and you, like, rifle it in, like, a fastball. If you do a Sunday, should be. Should be. I'll show a video tomorrow. Two at the top, one at the bottom. Brosmer looking, fires behind the line. It's caught by Taylor. Taylor breaks one tackle to the 26 and down to the 28-yard line. You can have 3 on the play. Cole Nelson on the stop. Like, I found, like, an obscene topic. I was just like messing around with him, like, oh wait, like, so I've got to do some digging as to why that was the case. But it's one of the craziest final weeks of all time that no one knows about. The dumb decision for Oregon. Again, it's tough to get college footage. So, like, I have to like screen record the game. Like, no one uploads the games all the way. So, maybe at some point they'll come. At some point they'll come. One on the top, one on the bottom. Brockton in motion. They give. This goes to Mangum, who's got a hole to the 30 and down to the 34. Trucked down there by Quinn and Reddish. Makes it 3rd and 1. Well, best way should be lob, aka Beyond College World 25. Yep. Thoughts on Red Delicious apples? Oh, they're great. Red apples are great. I like Empire, but Red Delicious and Honeydew, oh, they're great. They're great. Get some hot takes during a stream. Oof. We got the video in 2016, week 17. Probably not this week. Probably not this week. Yeah, Wayne Osmond passed away. Yes. I saw Donnie post about that the other day. Made some good stovetop mac and cheese in my new Dutch oven. Nice. If I ever get a place, like if I get a house, so that's like me for a while. But if I ever I'm getting a grand piano, I'm getting a pizza oven. It's the 2 big purchases I'm making. 3rd one, handoff. Trying to bounce inside. Needed one, got one. First down the play. Brought down by Caleb Spencer. Hates both of them, really. Does he like Empire at least? Because Empire's the big one in New York. He better like Empire. Honeydew's overrated. Alright, I get that at least. I get that. Empire... I mean, Red Delicious is good. I like Empire, though. I like Empire the best. Empire is really good. And red apples better than green, better than yellow. Yellow apples, no. Red's better than green. Hopefully we can agree on that. The red apples are better than green. They're both good, but I like red better. One on the top, one on the bottom. Second read, middle of the field. Crow out, caught to the 45 and down to the 48-yard line. I mean, I'll have both, like, easily, but... to choose, I'll take red. Donnell Hayes on that one. Raspberries over here, I'll give you that one. Pelicans Wizards in the Tank Bowl. Oh, gotta love it. Touchdown here makes it a 3-score game. Minnesota scored on their last 3 drives. A touchdown, and they got into the red zone on the drive before that. So they're moving the ball at will against this Virginia Tech defense that only allowed 17 last time against Virginia. Not doing so well here tonight. One on the top, one on the bottom. Rosberg looks, pressured. Husky River just going to go sidearm, and that's dropped by Darius Taylor over the middle of the field. Would have been a gain of about 4. Brings up 2nd down. Like, I cannot get over the story that I found. I legitimately cannot get over the story that I found. That I have to figure out why that was the case. Because this is, like, the strangest ending to a season you're ever going to see in your life. 2nd and 10. 2 at the top, or 3 at the top, I should say. 1 at the bottom. What year? Before any of us were alive. I'll put it that way. Handoff up the middle down to the 46. Yeah, what year? Yeah, it was very before any of us were alive. I'll put it that way. Morris Bradshaw passed away? Oh, I didn't see that. Wait a second. When did Morris Bradshaw pass? I mean, I'm sorry, what's from that story? Probably 0. But it's crazy. Oh, yeah, there it is on the Raiders Twitter account. That's a bummer. Taylor, looking for anything. Gonna get nothing on the play. 4th down, decision time here. I think he played a field position game here. Why was there Saints again 2017? So I'll do a video on that at some point. Basically, none of the games could have been standalone games. Every game had implications in some way. Yes, even before, I think, even before he was alive. Yes, if he's in the stream, even before he was alive. Yeah, definitely before he was alive. Definitely. I mean, I'd be very shocked if any of you were alive for this. Be very shocked. The punt here, they're going to play the field position game. And this one gonna bounce at the 10 to the 5, rolling down, heels at the 1. Beautifully done. A beautiful punt on the play by Mark Crawford. It's down at the 1-yard line. Can't do much better than that. It's a 45-yard punt. Thing of beauty. VT starting at the 1 when we get back. My niece who still loves rabbits makes you eat them. Oh. Was it during the AFC? No, it was not during that. I think they were just no good options for Sunday night. It happens. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no playoff scenario that didn't involve the words and or. Yeah, there were no standalone games. Every game meant something. Like, had implications on something. It was a weird scenario. It was a very weird scenario. If you like what you guys like, subscribe to the channel a ton. Let me just figure out again. What are the... With today's video, I don't think Dallas would choose their opponent. The loss watched the previous week took all the guests out of the Cowboys thing. Yeah, no, they didn't try to lose. They didn't try to lose. I don't know if I made that clear. They were not trying to lose to the Niners. They played their starters. They were not trying to lose. They, theoretically, if they could have picked their opponent if they wanted to. But they tried that game. They just lost. They just lost because the Niners were just that good. And the Cowboys were slumping. Cowboys were slumping big time. Obviously, Morris Bradshaw. Let's see if I can find a Bradshaw story. With today's video, I tried looking up Sunday Night Football info week 17, found nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, it was a combination of the games didn't, like, all the games meant something to someone, and then there was also New Year's Eve wouldn't be the best ratings. It's a combination of a lot of stuff. Have I ever done a vid about how Fox got the package in the 90s? Yeah, so, here's the thing. I'll never do a video on that. I will never... I've got that question a few times. I will never do a video on that one. And the reason why is because The Ringer back in 2018 put together the best article I've ever read online. And I can't add anything to it. There's nothing I can add to it. It came out 6 years ago, and I can't add anything to this article that wasn't said in there. So, if you want the full story of how that happened, that's the article for you. I cannot add anything to that. I'm not even gonna try adding anything to that because they nailed everything. All right. You're good. You're good. You're good. Any 2010 subs coming after the playoffs off season? Maybe. We'll see. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. I can't like I don't know the stories I do until like the day before. Like a lot of stuff I don't know until it happens. All right, here we go. 21-10 VT with the ball, and Watson going to take it out for a gain of 5, so they get some breathing room at least. Pinned at their own 1. Yeah, I saw Stark Raven mention me. Yes, I did see Stark Raven. I did see Stark Raven mention me. I commented on their video too. Because it's funny, about the Hail Mary situation. Was it the Hail Mary situation? And it is funny how the Hail Mary situation, I had a theory about it, and it was proven right by the Saints, by one of the players. Linebacker, that's almost picked off, but somehow caught at the 17. Almost a pick 6 there, but it is caught nonetheless. Benji Gosnell, the tight end. Gain of 11 and a first down. Almost jumped perfectly. Went right through the defensive back's hands on that one. Ethan Robinson almost had a pick 6. But through his hands. Minnesota offside. This will be a free play. Going deep. Free play. Incomplete, but again. Free play at the 22-yard line now. Clear offsides there. Yeah, if we hit that stretch goal, you know what I do. On Friday morning at 11 o'clock Eastern, I will stream a college basketball game at 11 a.m. I will do that. Offside is the call. Deep shot there for Cosnell. Brings up first and 5 to 22. So good job getting some breathing room 1 minute later after starting their own 1 yard line after the great pump by Crawford. Right now the video on the Cowboys, that's like it's a 1 out of 10, 2 out of 10. It's neck and neck with the video that came out yesterday, which got like 17,000 views in the first day, which is nuts to me. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, it's at 18,000 views already. Which is, whew, 19,000. Jeez. Up the middle, nothing doing. John Hale, Doc, when? On the trade. Yeah, that is coming this offseason. On the trade, the most disastrous trade that no one remembers. That was a Patreon request. Or membership request. No, that is coming. Don't you worry. That is coming. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Watson in at QB. Keelan Adams lined up at the bottom of the screen for the Hokies. They give up the middle, first down at the 29-yard line. So a good drive here. You know, Johnson was nowhere to the end zone on that Hail Mary. I couldn't show the Hail Mary because copyright issues with that. That was why I couldn't get a news video. Because I'm like, okay, this is not going to work. I can manipulate this all I want. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. So, can't show it, but he get around the filter. But he was nowhere close. With replay, that's not a touchdown. Not even close. But back-to-back weeks, the Falcons played them, and they walked it off against the Packers in OT in a high-score game. Craziest back-to-back week stretch ever for a team. First down, jump throw in the flat. That ball is incomplete. Bit too low on that one. Looking there for Jaricus Hairston. Brings up second down. The most disastrous trade ever was Rick Meyer for a first-round pick. I mean, that was pretty bad. The Packers gave up the farm, though. The Packers, they basically gave up a Herschel Walker-type haul to get John Hadel, and it didn't work out. You know what's bad when even Hadel was like, really? You gave up that much for me? Even Hadel was like, wait, what? Why are you doing this? even Hadel was like, you're kidding me, right? You gave all that for me? He was like on the older side of things, too. It was, that trade was something else. 2nd and 10. Watson gives it up the middle. Going down to about the 32-yard line. Call it 3rd and 7. Regardless of what happens on this drive, you do give yourself some breathing room. Which is good if you're VT. Because you can start at their own 1-yard line. Last drive, a 60-yard field goal. Longest kick in Mayo Bowl history. So we don't know what the range is, obviously, if it gets to that point. First time the two teams ever played each other. That's kind of crazy to me. It's kind of crazy. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Now the guy at the bottom motions to the backfield. Jeremiah Coney motion in the back. Watson takes a snap. They send 4. Watson pressured. Rolling, but he's going to get sacked for the 4th time today. It's Danny Strigow on the sack at the 22-yard line. His 5th of the season. And the Hokies will be forced to punt. Defensive line's been bullying VT all day. I thought of this last year when Kelsey started dating Taylor Swift. Any bizarre stories of football players seeing a celebrity? Tony Romo with Jessica Simpson. The worst ever rejected trade. Oh, it's by far Ricky Williams with the Bengals. By far. They could have gotten they could have started a dynasty with that trade. Is this the last non-playable game? No, Bahamas Bowl is tomorrow, but we're not doing that. We're going to do High Point Basketball instead. Because that game starts at 2 o'clock Eastern, and the Bahamas Bowl starts at 9 in the morning my time. I'll probably be asleep for the start of that game. That's a great punt. Gets a great roll with the win to the 20, 10, down to the 8. There's a flag on the play, but as that stands, that is a 70-yard punt, folks, by Moore. Peter Moore, a 70-yard punt with a flag on the play. So they might get a bit more on top of this. When a player says he threw up when he saw the contract, that's how you know it's terrible. Yep. How's it going, Steven? Welcome into the chat. Appreciate you tuning in for the Mayo Bowl. A 70-yard punt. Oh, God, PJ Flex in the suit and tie. Oh, God. He's going to douse in Mayo and suit and tie. Oh, no. They're not getting that out. Halfway get some head coach rivers. I think we'll get like 1. 1 or 2. I could see it. All right, no flag. Ball at the 8-yard line. So a 70-yard punt. Gotta try and relax. I feel that. I feel that. And the White Shoes Johnson touchdown was only on time by Butch Johnson, so we'll 12 for the worst referee calls back then. Oh, there were some bad calls back then. There were some really bad calls. If Washington trade Champ Bailey for Clinton Portis, Portis is probably a Hall of Famer. You know, Portis probably makes the Hall of Fame. And the reason why is because, again, the Shanahan running system, random Joes were getting 1,000 yards in Shanahan's system. Random people. Running backs you've never heard of were getting 1,000 yards under Shanahan. Clinton Portis, he would have had 10,000 yards with Shanahan. He would have been in the Hall of Fame. Both I put men's and women's playing at UNC Asheville at 2 o'clock. Yes, they are. They are. That's usually how it works. That usually is how it works in the Big South. So we did the same with Radford. We played Radford at home, and the women played on the road. It's usually just a way to save costs. You play the teams against the same team, but you do it in reverse. Because the idea with that is that you only have to pay for one bus instead of paying for 2 buses. So it makes sense. Not sure I agree with the timing. They shouldn't be at the same time, but obviously we're calling the men's game at 2 o'clock Eastern time. High Point 1-0 in conference play. Dan Devine's punishment for destroying the Packers was a natty at Notre Dame and coaching Joe Montana. Life is unfair. Look at Urban Meyer. His punishment for destroying the Jaguars was getting a deal again with Fox. Yeah, we're doing the men's game. We are doing the men's game. Yes. Unless I specify, we're doing men's basketball for High Point. Billy White Shoe Johnson should be in the Hall of Fame. You know, he's got a pretty good case. He's got a pretty good case. And now that Hester's in, I have no problem putting White Shoes in. Now that Hester's in, the door is open for White Shoes. The door is open. He's the only non-Hall of Famer to average over 100 yards from scrimmage per game. Really? I thought Sean Alexander would have done so too. Has Sean not done so either? I thought Sean Alexander averaged over 100. But no, he would be... If he stayed with Denver this whole time, he'd be in the Hall of Fame. I'm convinced on that. Is it you decide for Thursday? That's a good question. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Well, I know Thursday there's going to be nothing because we're only doing one game at night, and that's the bowl game. We're doing the Cotton Bowl, and that's it for Friday night. So you decide for Thursday. There's only 2 games on it at 6 o'clock Eastern. Wait, hang on. There's only 1 game on. I think Sean Alexander might have checked Stathead. I will. I'll check Stathead. But I think because UNCG plays at 5 o'clock. And then, these announcers are dying right now. Oh, they're going to put it. Oh, no. They're going to put it on the. Is that the ribs? No. Are they putting it on ribs? Oh, no. Barry's going to choke in the booth with this. He's going to choke. He's nodding, but he wants to spit it out so badly. Oh, my God. They've not scored 250 points yet. Shows how bad their quarterback play is. Oh, my God. Turkey leg. It's like their version of the turducken, but it's a million times worse. Slam pass. Caught at the 20-25. And Spencer down to the 29-30. Still going, pushing the pile forward to the 33-yard line. Gain at 25 yards and a first down. I hate Mayo. I would die. Yeah, I would never do this game. You couldn't pay me enough money to do this game. Browns started 40 QB since 99. That's a recipe for success right there. Have you lost your mind? Because I'll try and help you find it. Try name all 40. Ooh. All right, I have to write it down. So I don't duplicate. That was a trivia question at the NFL draft in 21. They had, they called people up on stage and said, one by one, name quarterback to start for them. Vomiting in the car. It's bad. It's bad. One at the top, one at the bottom. Prosper hands it off to the side and nothing doing. Mangham gets no yardage on the play. All right. I'll try to list them at the commercial break. We'll go live. I'll share my screen at the commercial break. I might try and name them all. I don't know if I'll be able to. I won't forget Spurgeon. Certain Spurgeon. I don't forget him. All right. 2nd and 10. One on the top, one on the bottom. There's a certain coach who also started Starting coach who's about to get fired. Fingers crossed. Well, the 35-yard line. 20 minutes to go in the contest. Brosford checks it down to its tight end. It's caught to the 45-yard line. Gain of 10. And a first down for Nick Kellerup. Had a tough start to the week. Flew 2 days ago down with allergic reaction. Oh, that sucks. Allergic reactions are not fun. Allergic reactions and flu, that's a bad combo. It's a bad combo. First and 10 at the 45-yard line. Drivers start inside their own 10. Remember when the NFL forgot a scheduled game? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember. I'll put the link in there in a little bit. I'll put the link in that one. Play action. Brosmer, plenty of time. Now going to step up, going to try and throw on the run. No, going to take off and run himself. He'll get 3 yards. Not really a runner. He's got negative 34 yards rushing this season. He gets 3 yards there. Make it 2nd and 7. At least they're staying ahead of schedule with that one. Yeah, let me link that one. It's back in the 80s. That was a fun documentary to do, too. That was a really fun one. Pro tip, don't point the cameras for the announcement, just making someone sick. Yes. And that's sick as me. That person is me. They get to the side to Taylor. He's got some space. First down and then some to the 45. Stiff arm, and he'll actually had more space than I thought at first. But will be brought down with the 45 for a first down. As Thomas Williams gets the stop. I'm working on a Word document where you go back through your streams. I list all the things for Christopher OT. Hyperlink the streams. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That is awesome. You see my reactions to everything in real time? That's awesome. Do you need to go back to the BCS to help the SEC? Yes, we do. But do I want to? No. Do I care about the SEC? No. I love what's happening right now. This is a good time for college football in a lot of ways. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Mangum in the backfield. Fake the swing to Mangum. Now going to throw to Mangum, and it's got at the 40-yard line. Breaks the tackle down to the 38. Called a gain of about 8 at the 37-yard line. Drive to start inside their own territory. George balanced on the stop. Yeah, but they want more. They want more spots. I feel like they got robbed of a spot. A few spots, actually, in. No, they didn't. Don't lose a bunch of games, and maybe you get in the playoff. 2nd and 3. Brosmer again, a touchdown makes it a 3-score game. Could make it very tough to come back. They give to Taylor, cuts inside, first down. He's running hard today, down to the 31-yard line. Not a lot of chunk plays to stride, but it doesn't really matter. They're getting yards. They're staying ahead of schedule. Killing a lot of clock, too. There's 2 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. And Minnesota with a touchdown can make it a 3-score game in all likelihood in the 4th quarter. On a VT offense that has not done a whole lot today. What is the Mayo? What? I can't read that song. I miss the... I don't know what that says. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. This is a Pop-Tart Bowl or everything that's great about college athletics. Kellerup as a blocker at the tight end spot. Brosmer the give. To the side, it's Taylor. Taylor will get back to the line and duck ahead to the 28-yard line. Called a gain of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. The clock has moved on every play this drive for the most part. A long drive that started at the 10-yard line. And we have an injured player on VT, it looks like. And that looks to be Keller. So Jaden Keller, the redshirt junior linebacker, is down. I'll stop the clock for the moment. Georgia, the shortest-lived dynasty since the Rams' greatest show in turf Limo won the Georgia Dome. Potentially. Right, there's a celebrity under the Mayo mascot suit. It's like the Masked Singer. It's got to be Will Levis. It has to. Although, probably not. Probably not. Let's think. Who would be... I'm going to go Luke Combs. Carolina. I'm going to Luke Combs. All right, Browns QBs. Let's try this. Let's try this. I'm guessing Luke Combs. It's Taylor Swift. It's going to be Taylor Swift. Taylor is underneath. Can you imagine that Taylor Swift just as a troll job just underneath the Mayo costume? That'd be incredible. That would be amazing. All right. Let's do notes. All right, here we go. Let's try this. Okay. Let's go try it out. We're going to name as many as I can in this stretch. Okay, so obviously, Okay, we're going to start with Tim Couch. Doug Peterson. Obviously, Spurgeon. Wayne is in there. Now we're going to go backwards. Dorian Thompson-Robinson. Bailey Zappi. Famous Jameis. Deshaun Watson. Baker Mayfield. Deshaun Kaiser. I think Brennan Allen started a game too, if I'm not mistaken. Tyrod Taylor started a little bit there. Brian Hoyer. Brandon Whedon. Johnny Manziel. Brady Quinn as well. And that's just off the top of my head. Brady Quinn. They've had a lot of crap quarterbacks. Oh man, try to name all the crap quarterbacks they've had. They've had a lot. They've had a lot of crappy quarterbacks. Oh man, okay, let me think about this one. Let me think about this one. Let me just check if Brandon Allen started a game. I could be dead wrong. I think, or it was one of the Allens. It was one of the Allens that started a game for them. No, it wasn't Brandon Allen. Was it Kyle Allen? It was one of the Allens. No? No, it wasn't Brandon Allen. Who am I thinking of then? I think that's someone. It's not Brandon Allen. It's not Brandon Allen. All right. Let's go PJ Walker. Jeff Driscoll. It's not Allen. Who was I thinking of then? I was thinking of someone. Clearly wasn't right. Clearly was not right. I was thinking of someone. Colt McCoy, obviously. Colt McCoy started for them. Derek Anderson, of course. Derek Anderson. The only, like, semi-good one in that stretch. For a little bit, at least. Detmer. Ty Detmer started. I know that. Trent Dilfer as well. Trent Dilfer started. All right, now we're past the commercial break. So, how many got? Got 20. Connor Shaw. Yeah, I think that was RG3. Yep. Case Keenum. Both McCowns. Yeah, that might have been who I was thinking of. I mean, John Simmons is great. Packer fans cannot relate. No, they cannot. I think I was thinking of Connor Shaw. I think that's the guy I was thinking of. I think I was thinking of Connor Shaw. 2nd and 7. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. I could probably do all the Jaguar quarterbacks. I could probably do that. Someone tells me how many Jaguar quarterbacks to start. I could probably name them all. I could probably do that. The RG3, yep. I should have said McCown too. When in doubt, just go McCown. Taking the clock down. 2nd and 7. Browns start 40 quarterbacks at 69. The Steelers only start 31. Jeez. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Gonna throw screen pass, caught behind the line. Spencer cannot break a tackle. Gonna lose 2 yards, brings up 3rd down. Take us to the end of the quarter. Okay, if someone tells me how many Jaguar quarterbacks have started. Oh, learn Donnie Bruce for bed. That's good advice. That's good advice. Yeah, the Browns jersey has run out of space. Probably. Huck 2 under the Mayo suit. All right. We go to the 4th. Put a poll up. Yeah, I'm not going to look up. Someone tell me how many quarterbacks have, like, the number. Someone tells me how many quarterbacks, the number. And I will try and name them all. I will try and do that. Like, obviously, I can't look up how many, because obviously that would give the game away. But if you like what you see, I'll subscribe to the channel a ton. I will try my best. I could probably name them all. Like, I need, like, the exact number. I need the exact number of... It's definitely more than 25. Probably more than 25, at least. So I can see the exact number. Probably start 10 quarterbacks next year at the rate they're going. Probably. Probably. Like, if I have the exact number, I could probably go down the line. Or come close to it, at least. I come close to going down the line. I'm awfully close to it. I should be able to. I should be able to. Delicious dish, nice. Ooh, that does... with mayo. You gotta have mayo on it. Nope, it's not delicious enough. You gotta add mayo. Had to have added mayo. Best barbers in Arizona. That's a good question. You know how it is. You find a barber, you stick with them. What is interesting though, barbers are very expensive in Arizona. I just get a regular haircut. I don't get a shave. I don't get like the works. I just get a regular old haircut. It takes like 40. Takes 40. $40. New York, it's like 15. Arizona's like 40. Is it 24? Take back to 95 or 24? All right, 24 is the number. So I have to come up with 24 quarterbacks. No, maybe I added eggs. All right. I guess I have to come up with 24 quarterbacks for the Jaguars that started a game. Okay, 24 that started. Okay, let's try this. Fingers crossed, right? It's 24? I shave my own head. I do not. Well, I couldn't. I probably could not pull off a bald look. Cost me 0. That is true. I'm going to enjoy my hair while I have it, because I don't know how much longer I'm going to have it. All right. Jaguar QBs. I pay for my haircut? Yeah. Well, probably like in 10 years from now, I'm not going to be paying for a haircut. Probably in 10 years from now, I won't have any hair. Just start fucking on my head. I get a number 2. I just get a number 2. But usually I don't get it for another, like, I usually get like once every 3 months. I don't get once every 3 months. Okay, 24? All right. 24. 39.6? Yes, I do mean 39.6. All right, let's do this. Okay, so Steve Berline, Mark Brunell, Rob Johnson, Jay Fiedler, Byron Leftwich, David Garrard, Quinn Gray. Okay. Now, 2009 was just Garrard. 2010, Trent Edwards started. Tom Bauman started. Luke McCown in 2011 started, as did Blaine Gabbert. Chad Henne. Blake Bortles in 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, same thing. Cody Kessler started. 2019, it was Nick Foles. Gardner Minshew. Mike Lennon. Jake Luton as well. Trevor Lawrence started every game in 21. 22, 23, Beathard. Mac Jones. How many is that? Okay, I got 21. I'm missing 3. I'm missing 3. Okay. Let me think about this one. Let me think. I'll think about it the next break. I want to see if I can do this. Well, the 31. I want to see if I'm forgetting something. Stepping up, fires drag route, caught to the 25. And down at the 22. I think you go for it here. 4th and 1 at the 22. I think you go. All right. No one tell me the other 3. Or membership team will never be short names. I will never be. So I got 21. And I got that in like 30 seconds. Who am I missing? I gotta figure out who I'm missing. I have to figure out who I'm missing in that group. 4th and 1. QB sneak. Got it. At the 20-yard line. This drive killing a lot of clock. As Minnesota looks to put this one away. Everyone's taking Minnesota, by the way. Want to see if Hedman will become a pro? I guess. Just about to say silent mascot interview. Oof. Yeah. Listen, Jack QB is way better than Brown's list. Way better. There's some good quarterbacks on that list. Did you get low taper fade? No. Probably not. Is Abby turning 95? Oh, wow. Yeah, my time's going to come at some point. Rosberg looks. End zone shot. Incomplete. No one even remotely home. I guess Spencer was the closest guy. That's going to stop the clock with 13:34. How's it going, Lex? Welcome in. Appreciate you tuning in again. The mother has a ball gene. Oh, I did not know that. 2nd and 10. Have you got my hair because it grows back too fast? Yeah, I don't have that problem. I get like 4 haircuts a year. Yeah, the Vikings list is pretty long too. It's pretty long. Oh man, I'm blanking. Trying to think. I'm not. Bortles started like every game, so I'm not missing anyone there. 2nd down. They give up the middle. Call it again at 2. Taylor. 3rd and 8. I'm not missing anyone since I became a fan. Since I became a fan of 5, I'm not missing anyone. I'm actually very confident I'm not missing anyone since I became a fan. I'm very confident in that. Was Danny White a better quarterback than he gets credit for? Yes. I think the problem with Danny White is that he replaced Roger Staubach and was sandwiched between him and Troy Aikman. So we never got the love he deserved. The Waynesboro Opener stuck my will to live. Yes. Lane Kiffin's been taking me off so much when playing his Ole Miss against Boise State and intentionally throwing the game so badly they're losing 9-0 at halftime. Good for you, man. Good for you. Hit as he throws! Sacked on the play at the 27-yard line. Huge sack there. It's going to make it a tougher field goal. Wilfred Penne on the stop. The one thing you couldn't do there. It's not been a quarterback to start every game in a season back-to-back year since France Arkansas. There has not been. You know, right now, Caleb Williams has the record for most 16-game seasons in Bears history. Hey, Thompson series? Oh, yeah, I remember. Those were great. Before they had the Schuyler brothers, they were great. 4th and 16, have to kick a field from 45 yards out. A long drive might end with nothing. Again, they're 0 for 1 on field goals today. This one from Kisich from 44. This one, that one is good. 25 yards apart. So a long drive there. Took a lot of time off the clock. Still a 2-score game. But Minnesota gets some points. BT gets it back when we get back. Will the success of Dan Campbell lead to coaches being more aggressive? Yes, I think so. I think so. Man, who am I missing? I'm going to be kicking myself. I'm missing some. Okay, let me just... Yeah, Quincy Carr, the worst multi-seed Cowboys could be ever. Yeah, he's up there. I'd say probably number 1. Okay, let me just double check that I'm not missing anyone about from like 2009 on. Or not 2000, from 2005 on. I should not be missing anyone. Okay, let's go to set. Let's check. Because I give up. I give up. I can't think about any others. I can't think of any others. I can't think of any others. So this was the list I had. Forever Jags QB to start. This was the list I had. Okay, we're going to do... Actually, wait. I can just go to the Jaguars. Let me see. Let me see. It's going to be like Family Feud. Let me see. QB record. Here we go. So there were 24. Okay. Who did I miss? So there were 24. Jonathan Quinn I should have gotten. So Jonathan Quinn I missed. Steve Matthews. And, who else did I miss? Matthews and Jamie Martin. Yes, those were the guys I missed. All right. I can live with that. So I missed on Quinn, Martin, and Matthews. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. You know, 21 out of 24 is pretty good. 21 out of 24 is pretty good. I'll take it. I missed no one from 2002 on, which is good. Which is really good. All right, I'm missing one. All right, how about this? All right, I'm going to challenge myself with this one, and then we'll stop this. Give me a game show nerd. All right, here we go. This one, Colts QBs in the 2000s. Peyton Manning. That's it. There you go. That's the only one. Only one in the 2000s. Peyton Manning. That's it. I don't know if the story started a game. I think it was consecutive game streak for Peyton. It was consecutive game streak. All right. There we go. All right. Yeah, it was consecutive games for Peyton. There's not been a new NFL top 10 in years, which is it's awful. There should be. And there's so much you can do with the backlog, and it's insane what they're not doing. I grew up in rural Minnesota during the mid-2000s. More Packers fans in my school than Vikings fans. That must have been rough. Must have been rough. Peyton Manning overload. There you go. There you go. 24-10 your score. 12 minutes left to get something out of this. Yeah, those 3 misses, they were obscure. I should have got Jonathan Quinn. From 80 to 94, no Vikings QB started 16 in a regular season. I would have thought Kramer would have done it at least once, but guess not. I would have thought Kramer would have done it, though. First and down the 25-yard line. Can this VT offense get anything going? They led 7-0 at one point. It's now 24 now 27 straight for Minnesota. They've only crossed midfield twice today. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom for Watson. 379. Yeah, it was legal at the time. Horse collar was not banned until Roy Williams came along. Gained a 7 on the toss play there to Tyler Mason. Brings up 2nd down. And 3. And well, plus it's on the top 10 episodes? That's odd. That's odd. Again, I would... Yeah, best laser jump in the world time? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You didn't even practice. You didn't even practice. You just, like, you never got reps with the ones. Because they didn't practice that. They didn't practice and Manning went down. There's a great quote about that I can't say on the air, but there was a great quote about that. The end around here is Keelan Adams. Adams to the 30, 35-40. He's got space. Adams to the 50, 40, 30. Down to the 25 to the 20-yard line. Huge play there. Keelan Adams on the wide receiver end around gets about 48 yards. First down for the Hokies in the red zone. They need a big play. They got the big play. The whole defense bit to the far side of the field. And a nice pancake block there by Bob Schick, the left guard. Man, punt on first down, 100-0. Nice. Stop it there. Ah, that makes sense. Should lead in the game at QB. Pitches it out. Gain of 3 to Aiden Green. 24 Panther. Oh, I don't know if I can do that. 2000s Colts backwards just holds the clipboard, get a weekly paycheck. That's a great life. That's a great life. Remember listen to radio shows where they play a game like that and call family film like the Stop Potato? I like it. Your search material and still low in premium service. Yeah. They should add like weekly countdown shows. I'd watch them like crazy. Like there's so much I would do if I was in charge of NFL Network in terms of programming. Now Watson back in the game at QB. Gonna give it on a sweep. He's gonna lose 2 yards. 3rd and 9. Smith on the stop. Again, we got tomorrow High Point UNC Asheville, and then we got 2 NFL games. The AFC North games are taking place that day. 3rd down, ball at the 19-yard line. Back just needs a stretch there. All right, there we go. Watson. I like voting on teams in video games. Oh, I love that. I love doing it to the point where the scoreboard doesn't even register it anymore. And Minnesota without a QB have been very competitive. They've never really been truly bad outside of a handful of years. That's a false start. Everyone jumped. Everyone but the center moved on that one. 3rd and 14. Unless they call timeout. Nope, they called timeout beforehand. They called timeout beforehand. So no false start. Back it up. It would have been, but nope, because timeout on the field. BT's got 2 left. It's about time to take. Yeah, top 10 Steves in the NFL. That is, yeah. There's a lot of topics you could do with that. There's a lot of topics you could do with top 10. Look at the top 10 lists that... Let me see all the episodes they have. All right, yeah, they've released 150 of them, which is... Top 10 tie games would definitely be one that I would add. Top 10 ties. JJ and Vince on NFL Network late night? Yes. Backroom Music Script 4 now. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I would add. Like in terms of videos. Like you could easily do just like top 10 for like a certain team. Top 10 Christmas moments. Top 10 Halloween moments. I mean, yeah, give the truth stuff on the list. Yeah, why not? Why not? There's so many you could do. There's so many. A top 10 busts who shed the label. Or like second stints, maybe. Top 10 ties exist say put Bengals, Eagles, away, Milk, McNabb, squad to death. Oh, they would. They would, for sure. Wait, have they done? Wait, let me just check something. Have they done? They've never done a Monday Night Football one? Mid-season turnarounds? Have they not done mid-season turnarounds? No, they've done turnarounds. Oh, wait, but that's like 99 Colts, 99 Rams. Hang on, that's like... Yeah, that'd be great. Top 10 Monday Night Football games. They've never done that. Have they ever done top 10 Monday Night Football games? Like, that'd be the first thing I do. Top 10 Monday Night Football games. Like, that's gotta be. That's gotta be something. I can make a very good list with that. Make a very good list of top 10 Monday Night Football games. 2 days ago, I was on a beach in San Luis with my fiance, stepped out of Jordan ice cream. Now I'm home turning into ice cream. How are the turntables? Oh, some mobile get on the list? No, that's not get on the list. Top 10 Monday Night kids solely from 2000. A lot of them would be. A lot of them would be. All right, 3rd and 8. Gonna keep it himself. And it is Schlee, who gets nothing on the option play. 4th down. You gotta go for it. I don't know why you run that play with Schlee and not Watson. If you're gonna run that play, why run it with Schlee? It's not as good of a runner. 4th and 7. You gotta go. Can't kick. I know Love's a great kicker, but you can't kick in this spot. We're gonna go for it here. Not the bowl game, but it's awfully close. 3 of the bottom, 1 at the top. Schlee takes it. They send 6. Schlee's slam pass broken up, incomplete. No flag on the field. Looking for Gosnell, and Minnesota will take over at the 18-yard line, getting the huge turnover on downs that might have put this one away. Again, still time left. Top 10 divisional round games. Ooh, I mean, obviously 13 seconds would be number 1. Although, Epic and Miami could be number 1. They have not. They're not in top 10 wildcard games. Not in top 10 conference. They've not done top 10 AFC championships or NFC championships. They've not done any of that. Top 10 near comebacks. They didn't do a top 10 near comebacks. Like 28-3. No, 27-3 in the Buccaneers-Rams game. The Bengals-Colts 1980. They do top 10 almost comebacks. I mean, there's so much material available. It's crazy that NFL Network has not done that. It's crazy to me. Time out Minnesota, so they're not ready. They'll have 2 left. Like, it's a free treasure trove of stuff. The Hail Mary game for the divisional list. With Cowboys Vikings, yes. Yes. Obviously, Minneapolis Miracle would be on there. You have a lot of great games on there. It'd be a fun list. The top 2 would be Epic and Miami, and it would be the Epic and Miami would be number 2. Probably 71 Dolphins. Chiefs would be number 3. 2 is Epic and Miami. 1's 13 seconds in all likelihood. Minneapolis Miracle probably in the top 5. Jaguars Dolphins 62-7. Be on there. It would not be, but man can dream. You see PJ Fleck at 1,000 mil. Yeah, with a suit and tie, too. Like, he's never going to get that out. He's never going to get that out. Yeah, if you like what you see, guys, like and subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel. Helps us out a ton. Top 10 Cinderella runs. Ooh. Dolphins said with the same phase the Chargers following week if they won the 81 divisional playoff game. Yes. Yes, they would have. They would have. Wizards won the tank bowl. There you go. Wizards lose by 12. Like home with a 50 burger. A game that no one watched. Besides sickos. 24-10 your score. 8:35 to go. Last drive for Minnesota took about 10 minutes off the clock. So, A lot of time off the clock. Let me get the exact number. But it took a while. It took a while off the clock. So you got a similar drive here. That could be it. The last drive from Minnesota took 9 minutes, 20 seconds off the clock. Similar drive here will put the game on ice. At this point, it is do or die for the Hokies. They're down by 14 points. They do not have the ball. And Minnesota's offense has been moving in at will ever since the start of the second quarter. Like, there are so many top 10 lists they've not done. Maybe top 10 second quarterbacks. So, obviously, the first quarterback taken in the draft was Bryce Young. The second quarterback was C.J. Stroud. First quarterback taken in 2018 was Baker. The second one was Darnold. Like, I think that would be a great one. Top 10... Top 10 guys like that. Top 10 second quarterbacks taken. Top 10 worst draft classes would also be pretty good. 68 Falcons, or the second season Falcons would be on there for sure. 67. The Jets, when they had a crap ton of picks and did nothing with them besides Quincy Enunwa. Top 10 MVP winners. Did they not have top 10 MVP winners? There's a Wikipedia of like all the episodes. Did they not have MVP winners? Top 10 guys that didn't win MVP. You could do that. Top 10 seasons that didn't result in an MVP. J.J. Watt, 2014. Joe Burrow this year if they make the playoffs. Handoff lost to 2, down to the 15-yard line. Or Saquon Barkley with 2,000, or Derrick Henry, another one. Top 10 teams with OSIM Pats of 3, and everyone complained that they didn't serve that spot because they lost Super Bowl. Meanwhile, they have the 68 Colts on there, and no one complained. I love that. The irony in that. The irony in that. So bad. You know what said who didn't watch it? Yeah, that's a snub. For my money, they are a top 5 champion of all time. Top 10 left-footed punters. I mean, you can go like really obscure with this. You know, really obscure. They have backfields? They had to have done backfields. Let me check. They had to have done backfields. Yeah, they did backfield tandems, yes. They give to the 19-year-old line for Taylor, 3rd and 8. Now, that list came out in 2009. Would I take Stroud first? If I need a quarterback, yes, I would. I would still take Stroud first. Obviously, he's not the best. Yeah, worst coaches, that's not a thing. Maybe second chance coaches. So, like, Belichick got a second chance in New England after failing in Cleveland. Dan Quinn, second chance. Let me check top field, backfield tandems for the NFL. Check. You know what, from Mexico, it doesn't seem that way. Doesn't seem that way. Play action, 3rd and 8. Rosner looks middle of the field. It's intercepted at the 32-yard line. VT's got great field position and then some to the 20, to the 15-yard line. The one thing that could have happened there was an interception, and Dante Lovett gets the pick for the Hokies. They're starting in the red zone. New life for VT. Bit too high on that throw, and Lovett gets the pick. For Lovett. His first pick of the season comes at a critical juncture in this game. Too high, looking for Spencer. Would have been short of the 6 anyways. I just have to check if there's a certain someone on this list for backfield tandems. Watson looks. Caught at the 4. First down. It's Green. 1st and goal. So they give it the middle, nothing doing, loss of 1. They go quick. Jeremiah Coney can't get it. That's half the college coaches. Yeah, Urban Meyer will be on there. It's half the college coaches in the NFL. McKay's probably on. Robinson's on there for sure. Johnson, yeah. Why is PJ Fleck not mentioned for the Bears? I'm not sure if style works in the NFL. I'm not sure if style would work. 2nd and goal. 6 minutes to go. Yeah, Fred Taylor, MGD got honorable mention, but they'd be top 10 for me. They'd be top 10. Tandem. 2nd and goal. One at the top, one at the bottom. Galsell in motion. Watson. Play action. Flat's not there, so eat the play. Down at the 8-yard line. Ball came out. The ball came out. It's a scramble for the football. Minnesota says they have it. This could be the game right here if they do. Now the ref's saying 3rd down. Stop the clock. The referee's saying VT ball, 3rd down. Watson, was he down when that ball came out? He was... I don't think he was. I think VT came up within the scramble. It's going to stay hokey ball. Clock's running. 3rd and goal, the 13-yard line. Keith in motion. They're going to try a trick play. This one going to Green. Green. This time, Minnesota reads it. They tried with Keelan Adams last time out. Got a huge chunk. This time, the Gophers are ready for it. 4th and goal. If I were any head coaches that obviously don't know to be on the hot seat, man, I fire Zach Taylor. Your head coach representing the team gets dumped in Mayo. Yes, PJ Fleck would. Try an onside kick. Well, you got to score first. And they don't look like they're in a position to score with a good field position. 4th and goal, ball the 14-yard line. This is pretty close to the ball game at this point. Gosdell motions over as a blocker. Now lining up out wide. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Watson. They send 3. Watson. End zone. Intercepted at the 5. To the 10. He could go to the 20. 25, 30. Down to the 32-yard line. It's Saquon Bryan. ZB with the INT. Bryan, his first pick of the season, and it might have just won them the Mayo Bowl. First down, Gophers. So here, I was like, oh, yep, there you go. 17 Browns around there. Yes, or 16 Browns. I'm not sure about 17, but 16 would be. A bad throw there, but again, he had no other options. He had to throw it up there. And Bryan, the redshirt freshman, his first ever pick. And what a time to get it. Oh, shoot. Do not do that. Wait, hang on. Do not do that. Hit the wrong button for a sec. The give, gain of 9. Goes to Darius Taylor at the 43. We'll see if VT starts taking timeouts. But at this point, it's a dire situation for them. It's actually better for VT if he got the first down there. Top 10 guards, yeah. Top 10 players who change positions. That'd be a great one. Top 10 players who change positions. Joe Theismann, punt returner. And then switch to quarterback. Top 10 guys to change positions. That'd be a great list for NFL Top 10. The I formation. Brockington in motion. The give. Taylor. First down at the 47-yard line. Top 10 interim. Yeah, Bisaccia. The winner has to be Lem with the Oilers. Lem's got to be the winner. Took over a team that... and Lem to the championship. Started 1-2. VT calls timeout. $8.99 a dozen for eggs at Fuco. Oh, wow. One timeout left for VT. This one basically over at this point. I also wanted... yeah, I mean... what other ones have they not done? Top 10 undrafted. That's a good question. Have they done that? They have. Yes, they have. Top 10 players from a certain school. They could do. Worst could be a start in Natty. Oh, the worst? I don't know about the worst. In recent... so just from 06 on. from 06 on in the current format. The current format from 06 on, where you actually have an actual championship game. Worst one to start a natty. $98 on. Oh yeah. So yeah, $98 on. We're gonna go. They give Taylor to midfield. Final timeout for the Hokies. No, not gonna take it. Now they no, they're not. Do you go with Nick Marshall? Do you go with him? You could go Marshall. I don't know if that's the best play. I was thinking Duggan. No, I was thinking Duggan. I was thinking him. Max Duggan's not a bad pick there. He's definitely, he was the first thing that came to mind. I didn't know if he was the worst. He was the first thing that came to mind. Cardell Jones, no, he could play. Cardell could play. People just said no at the time. Greg McElroy was the worst? No, I don't want to go that far. I don't want to go that far. Oregon's QB in 2010. Oh. Wasn't Dixon at that point? Darren Thomas. But he came in due to injury, so I'm not sure that counts. Handoff, 3rd and 1. VT, no timeouts left. First down ends the game officially. Safe with sellout eggs, jeez. Marquette leading Creighton 56-53. Wow. I just hear email now. Oh, that's a great map. That's really going to help. I still can't believe there's a part of that that's in South Carolina. I can't get over that. There's actually a part that's still in South Carolina. Probably you don't see the state borders on this map. 3rd and 2. This is the ball game here. Taylor, he will be a yard shy. I think you go for it here. I think you go. You're in plus side of the field. We're at the 43-yard line. We're at the plus side. I go and end the game. 4th and 1, 2 minutes to go. I have all the right back. I do. Back when I used to do highlight videos. Because I did highlight videos to get subs, and then I pivoted. So the highlight vids, I never wanted to make highlight videos. The highlight vids I hated making. The highlight vids I just did to get subs. Because I didn't know how else people were going to watch my videos promoting the algorithm. I had no idea. There's the reason I haven't done highlight videos in forever. Because A, like, copyright's iffy with that. And B, like, there was no, like, anyone could do those. And C, this weren't fun making. And again, it was, the whole point was to eventually make this a history channel with NFL. And it just had to get subs somehow. So I was like, screw it. Let's do highlight videos. Say, oh, you're watching it. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, so once I got enough subs, I started pivoting. I'm like, okay, we're going to do this. Gonna do this. And yeah. The vids are still up, but yeah. Gainesville showing the Jags. Yes, Gainesville is a secondary market, though. So that makes sense. Gainesville is a secondary market. Yeah, if you like what you guys, like and subscribe. Help us set a ton on the channel. Appreciate you guys a ton staying around for the Mayo Bowl. Again, we are going to do OT tonight. We are going to do OT. Yes, right on cue, Sports Talk. Right on cue. We are going to do OT. Actually, in the interest of time, here's what we're going to do. In the interest of time, every donation from now on is going to count. Every donation from now on will count toward overtime. So, because this game is going to end pretty quickly. Any donation from now on counts toward OT, so we can just get things loaded up and get things ready to go, and not spend like 10 minutes waiting and dragging our feet with this. So, that's what we're going to do. Everything for now counts toward OT. From now on, everything's counted toward OT. So, if you've never been to a gym on stream before, after the game is done, we do overtime. So, you can request anything, and I will do it. I will let you know if it's enough or not to do it. depending on this with depending on that screen. I'll load that up after the game is done. So keep that in mind. But everything from now on will count toward OT. So we're going to open everything up starting now for OT. So we can just hit the ground running as soon as we're done. Because I do want to, if I have to do a runoff, I'll do a runoff the other day. Did I do mirror? Let me check if I did mirror. Should I have the red bar next to it? Let me check. Sounds familiar. It sounds familiar. Yes, I did mirror. Yes, I did mirror. So the other time, so 1C was directly at stake for the last week of the season. That'll be interesting. Giants Cowboys, you had that. 93, that was the last time it happened. There weren't a whole lot of other times. Because remember, before there weren't C's. Everything was predetermined. Everything was predetermined before that. All right. Sports over to every Plexiburst Burst left touchdown. All right. And just let me know which game you want. Michigan. All right. All right. Every Plexiburst Burst touchdown. Get you on that sports talk. Appreciate it. So we'll do that. So we're just going to open up the OTQ right now. Again, once this stream is done, I'll close you, make the call for one of those. They're going for a QB sneak. It's going to be a throw. They fake the sneak. They throw it. What a gutsy play. It works out. That's your ball game. They fake the QB sneak. They faked the sneak. He pulled back. And Jamison Gears. Unbelievable. What a phenomenal play. Are you kidding me? Fooled the entire defense. That's going to be your game. 3 kneel downs to really 2. PJ Fleck, hope you like Mayo. That's your ball game. All right. Dash is coming hot and heavy right now. Appreciate it, guys. What a play. That's your game. Final score 24-10. I got Eggener with 5. Appreciate it, man. Won the Natty against Tulane. Wait, which game do you want, Michael, for the make the call? I don't know which game you want. I won the Natty against Tulane. 42 so no commentary on that. So on stream, do the end of the semi. End of Eggenator's semi from 37-10 until end. All right, perfect. All right, so I'll get Neil again on Michigan. I'll get another Michigan with Joe with a 2. I appreciate you, man. I don't know which game you want, Michael. I'll get you on there. Well, remember, there does some painting. Episode 31. All right, perfect. We'll do that. So let me add 19, 21, 26, 28. Oh, that's a perfect Falcons number right there. I don't know how that works out that way. That was great. All right. So let me know which game you want, Michael, and we'll get you on there. Meanwhile, let's start this thing while we do the first one with every Plexiburst Burst touchdown in the playoffs. We do that. What is the frat house? I have no clue. I'm not a frat person. And even if I was, ASU, I was in the downtown campus for grad school. I never even went to the frat houses. The only time I ever went to a frat house, not even a frat house, the only time I ever went to Greek Village, well, I think it was my sister was throwing something, and I was just going there to support her. My sister was, her sorority was throwing like a pizza thing for, I think like domestic violence or something. I forget what it was. But she was throwing something. And I just went there to stop by, say hi, get some pizza. Other than that, I've never been inside. Mr. Smell like an after. Yes, he will. He will. Because literally they dump him in Mayo. They literally dump him in Mayo. So He's not wrong there. All right, we're going to do some OT. All right, here we go. Let me just load everything up. I'll get the GeoGuessr link in there. Party. All right. Put the link. Code 3EPE. Click here to play GeoGuessr with me. All right, so I'll link that. Meanwhile, seems like we got a fair amount of votes in on Michigan UCLA. So that's taking the lead. 69, nice. Every dollar went to Michigan. Every dollar no T so far has gone to Michigan. Rob with a 4. Oogie Boogum by Brennan Wood. All right, get you in there on that. Which game do you want me to do? Okay, I've never heard of Brennan Wood before. I've never heard of him before, so I'm very interested to discover his music. Had to be condemned and rebuilt. Oof. Probably a nicer facility then at that point. All right, so let's start the clock. I'll put the clock at 15 minutes. Why not? For OT. Put the clock at 15. Let me get the OT screen loaded up. I see we got another tour from Sports Talk. Colts Jags 2013. Week 4. Oh, this game was boring. This game was rough. Oh, this game was brutal. Part of our 0-8 starts of the season. All right, so 73, 75. Appreciate it. All right, let me get the overtime thing back up like that. All right, clock will be at... Where's the clock at? Timer, change the color. We're going to start the GeoGuessr for just a little bit. Let me just do the... Hey, we're doing a GeoGuessr stream on Wednesday as well. It'll be fun to get back to the swing of things with that. All right. RBRs in the 60s. Oh. They're bailing on the mail bath? No, you can't bail on the mail bath. How can you bail on the mail bath? You sure the Pop-Tart being destroyed? All right. So. Did I put Colts Jags in there? Let me put Colts Jags in there. Okay. Colts Jaguars. Again, $20 more Leapfrog the line. We're going to kill 2 birds with 1 stone with a lot of these because some of these are visual, some of these are audio. 2 tour limit counts. Yes, it does. Yes, 2 tour limit counts for GeoGuessr. Yes, it does. It does. Where's the jump line thing? Where's the jump line thing? There we go. You're good, David. You're good. All right. Every Plaxico Burris playoff touchdown. Keep Butler? No, they'll find a trade partner. All right. Every Plaxico touchdown. All right, so we start with the O2 divisional. The O1 divisional. Nice spin move. Nice doing that. Yeah, the first video. The first video. Is this really the first video? Jeez. I guess it was his birthday or something. Yeah, I made super quick edits on this one. I didn't care about copyright back then with this. I made super quick edits. Yeah, garbage time Chris Paul touchdown there. Then obviously the Eagles touchdown. Every play's the same. It's just like catches the ball like that. Plaxico was so good when he was healthy. Plaxico was so good. Just high pointing every football. Was dominant this wildcard game too. Almost won. Coughlin almost got fired after this game. House has a chance to win a BCS style game. 14 player for 12. How they do? Yes, she does. She does some videos of that. And then obviously the big one, the end zone touchdown to win it. What actor sung the music video for Carly Rae Jepsen? Tom Hanks. Actually, another one. Tom Hanks. Great video, great song. Best Chris Paul home run? Oh, I don't know on that one. I don't know the best Chris Paul home run. Just way too many. Okay, let's do GeoGuessr 2. I see you guys with the tour. Appreciate you, man. Jags Colts 2018 Week 13. Oh, the 6-0 game? Oh, God. Oh, the Cody Kessler game. Snapping like an 8-game losing streak or whatever it was. This game was rough. All right, reset the clock. This Tom Hanks. Yeah, I remember that video, too. Great video. Great song. Should have caught on. One of the catchiest songs I've heard. I know it's like nothing like the rest of her discography, but man, that's a catchy song. All right. Let me throw the 2 on Michigan as well. So Michigan taking a pretty big lead right now. Still plenty of time left. It looks like we're going to be eliminating New Mexico, Wyoming tonight. All right, let's do this. Hang on, not that. Okay. Okay. Do GeoGuessr. while we do that. I see Bob Burgers, Jimmy Jr.'s Museums. All right, we'll do that. Which game do you want me to do, Connor? Appreciate you, man. You wanted Michigan, right? You wanted Michigan. No, you wanted Boise. You wanted Boise. My bad on that one. You wanted Boise. You wanted Boise. Good thing I asked, because I would have gotten that dead wrong. 65 on Boise. My video in the queue. Did I put it in the queue? Little Brown Bear painting? I did not put it in the queue. Oh, man. Hang on. My bad on that one. Does some painting. So 31. My bad on that one. Apologies there. Bob's Burgers, Jimmy Jr.'s, Zams. Best Crystal Basketball Shot. The original doesn't count. The original doesn't count. I don't know. I don't know what the best one is. There's probably been like some half-court shots if the clock expires or there's other. Best Crystal Shot, probably my shot. I had a shot in like 5th grade, 6th grade. Half-court shot with one hand. Our team lost by like 25. I threw it up with like no time left, and that was probably the best one. All right. Def Leppard, no, no, no. And then Me and My Wine. All right. And now change the settings. 1 minute. No move, pan, zoom. All right, here we go. The vocals sound nothing like Def Leppard on this one. All right, here we go. Boston College versus UW and the Dukes Fable. Nice. All right, no move, pan, zoom. All right, well, I know this one. I've had here before. It's solid. Not my favorite, but it's solid. Is this the place I'm thinking of? I'm not sure if this is the place I'm thinking of. Not sure if this is the place. No, this is not the place I'm thinking of. This place is like impossible to get into. I've actually never had this place. This is the place that takes like, it's like a 3-hour wait to get in. Oh, where is it? I actually don't know where this is. Oh. I don't know where this is. You see on the SC? There you go. This is a Neil map. Neil created this map, so I have no clue. Oh, where? Okay, it's somewhere around here. I don't know where exactly. Oh wait, is that the place? No, that is the one I've had. Yes, it's good. Solid, it's good. Yeah, I've had that place. Okay. Okay, I've never had this. Yeah, custom conference, obviously. Have what Sean Dodgeball, 6 rankings in my school. This rule that you made best. You got everyone team back in the game. My school, the same rule. My school, the same rule. All right, billboard like that. Probably somewhere around here. I don't know on this one. I've never had this place. I've never had Nick's. Oh, this guitar solo is sick. Whew. This song is just 12 bars. This song is just 12 bars, just with a little flair to it, but it works. Yeah, I have no clue on this one. If I had to guess, this looks somewhere around like the... I don't know on this one. Never had this place. Wait, what? Oh, you tricked me on this one. That's why. It's in Panama Beach. I've never had this. Okay, I thought all these locations were in Phoenix. Never mind. We go for 1 second. Oh, okay. I've never had that one. Okay. Okay, so these are not all in Phoenix. Okay. Okay, that fooled me. That fooled me. Never mind then. That fooled me. All right, Me and My Wine. Here we go. Okay, that fooled me then. So I have no clue. All right. So I gotta be smart here now. Okay. I thought this was all in Phoenix. So, never mind. Yeah, no, I would never guess that. Michael's New York style pizza. New York style, so it's not New York. This looks southern. Let's go New Orleans. I have no clue. I have no clue on this one. Earballs collected you. Nice. Look how bare this room looks in the video. The room looks so bare. Hey, yeah, put a hoop up. Kentucky Duke. Oh, yeah. Yeah, close. It was Tennessee. Jake's Pizza. Oh, okay, wait. Jake. Something Bay. Something Bay. Broadway Capital? No, that's not gonna... Oh, man. I have no clue on this one. I'm just gonna go here. I don't know if that's right. Put some of the best spaghetti meatballs I've ever had. Ooh. Alright. Broadway Lending. Could be here. Could be somewhere on Broadway. I have no clue. I have no clue. I know the first one was Phoenix, and then the rest I like had no clue. How do you play Jukes blindfolded? How is that possible? Like, you have to like look at the thing. How do you play Jukes blindfolded? That's Wisconsin. Oh, Green Bay. Ooh, oh, wait, hang on. Wait, where was that place? Wait a sec. Where was that? Hang on, time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Hang on, I need to look that place. Hang on. What was the name of the place? Jake's Pizza. Hang on. I gotta check this out. Because I do need spots for the draft. I need spots for the draft. Jake's Pizza. I need spots. I need spots. They close at 9. They gotta be open, though, for the draft. That crust was very, like, deep. Doesn't look bad. Oh, Michael. Okay, yeah. Got show play 5 quarters to play chess blindfolded. I at least understand that. I can get that. Because it's all patterns. Oh my god, this is like... Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. I love this place. I love this place. I miss it so much. I miss this place so much. You have no idea. You have no idea how much I miss this place. I just have to be able to find it. The vocal, it's funny, the vocals really sound nothing like anything Def Leppard. But it works. Alright, let me figure out. Okay, so here's the... Okay, so... We're somewhere on this road. Somewhere around here. Where's the kitchen? Yeah, we're definitely... Yeah, here we go. I know, I know this one. This is my favorite place in college. This was my favorite place. Deaf, dumb, and blind could play pinball? Wow. This was my favorite place. I went here all the time after I called games. Literally, after I called games, I went here. This place makes the best bar pizza I've ever had. Alright, Brennan Wood. Boogum boogum. Alright, we're gonna do one more map. Keller with the win. One more. Oh, 3 clues for Gustin? Oh, okay. Wait, I've heard this song before. Hang on. I feel like wait. Where do I know this song from? Where do I know this from? I know this from something. This is him? Wait, this is him? I didn't know the song was called. Yes. Oh, I know this one. Oh, I know this one. Yes. The Pillar was originally by Ellen John. I mean, to be fair, he did a cover of... Well, to be fair, Pinball Wizard, he did a cover of Ellen John. Or he did a cover of that song. All right, Jimmy Kimmel, Wolf Blitzer on Jeopardy. Oh, boy. I've not listened to Art LeBeau. I don't think so. Appreciate you. We'll get you on there, Joe. Appreciate it. Page about to get doused. Oh, boy. Appreciate you, Joe, as always. Hang on, let me get the queue up. Hang on. I mean, this song is literally just C major, A minor, F major, G major. I love that. It's the most basic chord progression, but it works so well. He must have passed away? No, I know Brandon Wood passed away. I didn't listen to Art LeBeau. Blind Algebra, at least get that. I got that. All right, here we go. Same thing, no Mupan Zoom, pizza number 2. All right. Casanos. Oh, I don't know this one. Sir, Christopher play announcer Balbots? Really? I did not know that. Casanos. I don't know on this one. Oh, he won a car? Oh, no. You have a white screen? Refresh. If you have a white screen, refresh. White screen, refresh, it clears it up. I'm just going to go single. I've never... Yeah, I don't know what that used to be. Oh, it's on Jeopardy. Weirdo. LeBeau did all these slow jams dedications every Sunday night. I did not know that. Like that 5-time win a car. So it's like, who's the person in wheelchair on Price is Right that won a treadmill? Because that was insane. Oh, I actually got close on that one. Wow. I should get close on that one. All right, let's do Colts and Jaguars up next. I got Big Tiger with the $5. Commentated first half Florida State Kansas State play my channel. Future search for me. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. All right. Which game do you want, Big Tiger? I'll get you on the call. Appreciate you, man. And we got another tenner from Keller. Holy cow, Keller. Thank you so much, man. I know you want Boise. Which game do you want, Big Tiger? Boundary County, Idaho map. All right. We'll add that in there. Whew. Coming in hot. Love it. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. Some CP25. All right. You want Boise too? All right, perfect. Boundary County, Idaho map. So that's coming up next after this. All right. So we have $15 going to Boise. That makes things interesting. 8180. Make sure to meet the audience. Oh, I will. I will. Screen capture, it's not on. Yellow blue core will be too blind on the eyes. Blue field works. Blue core too blind on the eyes. All right, Jags Colts 2013 week 4. Very northern tip of Idaho. All right. Puntillos. This is... The Pine Trees look very northwestern. Yeah. This is one of Gabbert's last starts. Pick 6. Like every Jags Colts game back then had a pick 6. In Jacksonville. Don Brown was underrated. Don Brown was the UConn back, very underrated. Very underrated up the middle. So we got a fire from Neil. Appreciate you. No pan move zoom number 3. Get you on Michigan. Trevor when he found the end zone one time he did. Demos at 4 pizza. I did see that. That was awesome. Yeah, the Jaguars really suck covering tight ends back then. We suck covering tight ends. And sure enough, Fleener left wide open there. Wide open. Wide open. Where'd you... There's swing grats for you. And back in the end zone, Wayne. That like modified post pattern. Jeez. Yeah, that Jags team, the first half of the season, that was like the worst team. Like reset the goal. No, because the stream's heading to an end. It had to be during the game. Yeah, that was a rough game. We had, like, no yards that game. I remember that one. We had, like, no yards. We got, like, garbage time yards. Other than that, I mean, the first 2 games at home against the Chiefs and the Broncos. Whew, that was rough. I'll do Jags Colts 2018 Week 13. I see kind of with a note to her. Tina's Poop Song, Bob's Burgers. Get you on that. He's still playing, yes. I think he's probably done for this season. Probably done. You want Boise? I'll get you on Boise. Alright, OT coming in hot right now. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate it a ton. I have a hard out for this one at 10 o'clock, just so you know. Or midnight, I should say. Eastern time. But shouldn't be an issue. Alright. So next up, let me get 2018 Week 13. Just watch the Jags defense shuts down Andrew Luck and the Colts. Remember this game, the Colts had a field goal attempt. They made it. We got called for a penalty to give a first down. A free first down. Woodstock Pizza. All right. Well, I have a feeling on that one. Intercepted. DJ Hayden. Rest in peace to DJ Hayden. Gone way too soon. Gone way too soon. Okay, now where would where's Woodstock at? Somewhere around here. It looks like 80 now. Yeah, it seems that way. Somewhere around here. I went to Woodstock. Yes, one time I went to Woodstock. I went to Woodstock one time. Who are the announcers for this game? I don't recognize the announcers for this game. This is where Peanuts can go? Yes. Yeah, 3rd and goal. Yeah, this was... Oh, maybe not. That was all the way in California. They go for on 4th and they fail this. There's something like, oh crap, we might actually do the shovel pass. Yeah, they got way too cute with that shovel pass. Way too cute with that shovel pass. Original Italian IOP. I have no clue on this one. I love going to the outside on that play. 4th and 1. You need an inch. Just like toss to the outside. Toss to the outside. I love it. I love it. So stupid. Way too cute. Way too cute for no reason. I'm going to guess just somewhere around here. I have no clue. So since to California, I thought it was right hand. I didn't see anything in California. I just saw Woodstock come on with it. The pump fake. There's Ngakoue. You know, Ngakoue was great at rushing the passer in his prime. It was great in his prime rushing the passer. And DJ Hayden again. I mean, he was a great slot corner. We had to replace Aaron Colvin, and we got a heck of a guy with DJ Hayden. When I went to the Texans, Hayden was even better. Hayden was he a first-round pick worthy by the Raiders? No, but we played him in the right spot. He was very good with us. Want to move around? Neil's rules. You can't move, pan, or zoom. So Neil made the rules for this game, so you can't move, pan, or zoom. And buddies. This looks like Broadway. Could be Broadway. Again, Calais Campbell. Jeez. Calais did so much in 3 years. It really was insane how much he did. I'm going to get stuffed on 4th down again, which I love. Every 4th down they failed. It's so funny. They never once run up the middle on 4th down. They never once run up the middle on 4th down. Worst fridge and busted Elias Thomas? Yeah, that was pretty bad. And then stayed in bounds on that one. Yeah, that game was just... You know, it's ultra hard mode. That game was something else, that Jaguars game. I was celebrating. I'm like, what the heck did I just watch? That was like the most boring win we've ever had. It's up there. One of the most boring wins ever. All right, Bob's Burgers. He belongs to the... I agree with you. 3 years, 3 Pro Bowls, and Saxonville, and Walter Payne Man of the Year. Yes. All right. Bob's Burgers. They'll do the Boundary Closet map. Boundary Closet. Okay, Rope Homes, all right. That place, I don't think... Did I? Museums. Wait. All different cars. No, I didn't go to Buddies, no. I did not go to Buddies. My mouse is okay. God's name was Todd. New before finishing, yes. Cars fish. Yeah, John did nothing with the pets. Museums. No, nothing happened, Victor. Nothing happened. Pants are pretty pretty. That's definitely not a song. So watching The Good Wife. Great. You can throw High Point UNC actual basketball. That's all I got. No, I got nothing. Cujo. Not Cujo. Jacob. I mean, this is all in Idaho. This is all in Idaho. Shout out to Jekyll versus for the Dolphins. Yes. Apparently, it's like the reverse Wes Welker. Reverse Wes Welker. I love those museums. I love that. All right, Jimmy Kimmel. Wolf Blitzer. Jeopardy. Now we're gonna get hair. His hairline was so different. Yeah, 3 games tomorrow. Yeah, college basketball and then 2 NFL games. No college games tomorrow for football. I have no clue on this one. I saw no hints. I don't know how an anchor is supposed to be knowledgeable. Jesus Town. Oh, man. Oh, man, the green screen. Pirate puppies. Pirate puppies. The answer to this one's Ronald Reagan. Yeah, Ronald Reagan. Shia LaBeouf. Oh, that's good. That was good. I don't get how like an anchor can be that bad on, like you're supposed to know like the news. I don't know how you can be that bad on Jeopardy with that. All right. Tina's poop song. From Bob's Burgers. Let's watch the episode. Oh boy. All right, here we go. Oh no, it's the tape. 45, 40 touchdown pass. We could. Oh no. Cover yours. Hope you're okay. Do you do this every single time you pooped? My favorite character. Oh, bye, get out. Jeez. That was great. Just bye, get out. Just like no anything. Let me go some painting. Coming up next. After we finish this round. Would you guess, sir? ML Plebs, Cultural Plebs are on the same time. No, they will not be. No, they will not. Different times. Different days, actually, too, at this point. It only was a one-time thing that they interfered. Only a one-time thing. Alright. We do this one. And then we will do a little Brown Bear. Okay, adopt the highway. Alright. So, we are definitely on a big road. A lot of trees around. That's not gonna... Oh, there's a mountain over there. We could be on this. I'm gonna guess we're around here. Alright, let me do some painting. Oh boy. Skip to the actual thing. Then we'll do that. Then we'll call 2 college football games from Eggener and Big Tiger. We'll call 2 games. Gonna be fun. Alright. And once the clock hits 0, $5 more gets to it at that point. $5 more gets to it at that point. Tina has tape. Oh, that was actually... Wait, there's a town called Good Grief? There's a town called Good Grief? Really? There's a town called Good Grief in Idaho? The Good Grief store. Really? Who lives in Good Grief besides Charlie Brown? I did not know there was a town called Good Grief. Wow. Alright. I'll do the Neil Pizza map. No move, pan, zoom. Alright, here we go. And we'll do some painting. I've won if I was right on the board. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Day started badly? Oh, okay, so like every day. Oh no. Wait, so Low Run Bear's late for work. Oh, set an alarm clock. Set an alarm clock. Oh, we got... Alright. Oh no, he's gonna make a nice painting? Oh no. The game, I mean, Minnesota dominated. Minnesota dominated. Alright, gonna make a nice painting, okay. There's no protection on the table. There's no protection on the table. Like, this is bad parenting. Put some protection on the table. That's not a... How do you draw... No, that's not a good drawing. That's just a circle. That's just a circle. Remember, so many injuries if your luck runs out. It'll be close. Oh, no, he spilled it up. Yep, that's why... This is on you for being a bad parent. This is on... Let me just show you. This is on you. This is not Lower Bear. This is on you. This is on you. I'll show you. This is on you. This is on you for being a bad parent. The fact there's now paint all over the table... Put newspapers on it. Put a cloth. Put something. This is on you. That's like the first rule of painting. No, not a perfect circle. It is, hang on. This. Whatever this... That. Yeah. Great painting. 10 out of 10. The next Picasso. I love how his eye is a trapezoid. One eye is just a line. Everything is one color. He looks like Mike Wazowski. He looks like Mike Wazowski. I mean, if you try to draw Mike Wazowski, that's not bad. Except for the fact that he's got one eye instead of 2. But, yeah. What is that? Your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine. It gets worse? Oh, boy. Again, you put... Again. Hang on the loaf. Yeah, put newspapers on the table. Oh, no. Oh, no. He didn't clean off his hands. Oh, no. Now the whole house is going to get dirty with paint. Oh, no. No. He's painting... No. Oh, yes. No, it will not make Daddy happy. Wait, that's it? No punishment? No nothing? Wait, what? That's the whole episode? That's it? That's the entire episode. All right, write the buzzer. Manny with a tour. That's the entire episode. All right, right at the buzzer. $5 more gets you in at this point, but that was right at the buzzer. All right, I'll get you in there. It was right at the buzzer. I take for Mike Rosowski Bear like that. Yeah, that painting was terrible. That is insane. Which game do you want, Manny? Which game do you want? That is insane. Nothing. I mean, there was no lesson. The lesson was just do whatever you want. Paint the house. Who cares? Oh my goodness. Like, there could have been a lesson there in terms of, like, be creative, just not, like, don't destroy property. You know, he only has one eye. He only has one eye. All right, now we got the... And let me know which game you want, Manny. And remember, at this point now, $5 or more gets you in. Oh, no, it's a parody. Oh. Waldo Pizza. Okay, where's Waldo Pizza? Where's Waldo Pizza at? Oh, no. UNLV? Oh, no. Oh, no. How does it keep getting with it? Oh, no. I honestly don't know. You can't move on this one. Wonder if you can find it. Probably not. The flow works on this. Oh my god, this song. I've never had this place. Wait, that was KC? Who got that? That's Wait. Did I turn off Pan Zoom? It's actually a restaurant. Big Daddy's Pizza. All right, this feels very Western. Where's Baldy? There's no sense of KC. I didn't see it. Remember I go to school? He does, yes. He does go to school. There was an episode that established he goes to school. Oh, God. Yeah, this song is very, very... Takes a lot of American students to discipline? Yes. Oh, God, this accent is so bad. What is this song? I mean... Whew. Yeah, this parody's insane. This parody's insane. Your principal of the day? No, apparently not. Pizza Ranch. All right, that's a Colts logo. That's all I can go off of. Oh no, all I can go off is a Colts logo. Let me see. There's no sign anywhere. I'm going off of. I know it's not the actual Colts logo. I know it's a horseshoe, but I'm just going off it. You know, it's Rucka. Yeah, go school as a girlfriend. Oh yeah, what an episode that was. What an episode that was. Oh crap! Wait, not what I meant to do. Hang on. This Oklahoma. Let's go Midwest on this one. Let's go Midwest. I mean, this is a ruckus song for you. This is definitely a ruckus song. You can tell. Never a girlfriend? I mean, he sort of got one in the episode. With paintings like the one he made, I don't know. Every woman would love Lil Brown Bear. With paintings like that, you got a free paint job too. Fun for the kids. Oh my gosh. Wow. This is by Paras. Ooh. This looks very like rural PA. This looks like it looks around that area that we played before with Scorpion Michael. This seems like rural PA, Ohio, something around there. You know, I have never heard of that place before in my life, so. Alright, next up in the queue. Because we have one more thing with this. Alright. That was definitely a rock song. That was good. I mean, that was good. Alright. So you want me to do the semifinal. Start aim 37 minutes on. Alright, I'll show that on the screen after this is 37:10. Alright, 37:10. Oh, they played the Orange Bowl today? In the semifinal? Huh. Worst episode I reacted to? I mean, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. If anything, the morals were terrible. The morals were awful in that episode. The morals were garbage. Lucky Pizza. Alright, so this is clearly not New York. This feels very much... Ooh, somewhere around, like... Somewhere around Midwest, like by a gas station. Somewhere like a gas station. Alright, and then we'll do these two. It's been a fun overtime period. Missed doing this. Haven't been able to the last few times just because, but... Get me back in the action with this. Alright. Let's see if I'm right. I'm guessing around Midwest. Guessing around Midwest on that one. Stuff with no Mupan Zoom is really tough. What Low remembers morals? He does not. He does not. There were no morals in the painting episode. He just started, like, painting the entire house. Mom's upset, and Low Bear couldn't care less. There's no punishment. There's nothing issued whatsoever. It was terrible. That was one of the worst episodes of any television show I've ever seen in my life. And it was only 3 minutes. Right, this is... Virginia. Alright. Are you ChatGPT? Probably not tonight. Probably not tonight. But... Actually, we might be able to. We might have to... probably not, though. No, not tonight. We'll just end with these two. We'll end with these two, and then we'll... So we'll close overtime, and we're going to end with these two. So we're going to end with the 2 games, and then we're going to... We'll do ChatGPT tomorrow if you want. Do ChatGPT tomorrow. Alright, here we go. So, this is on Egner's channel. Link it once we call from 37:10 on. Remember, was insured by Limu Emu? Probably be okay then. Alright, so 4th and 3. Okay, who's got it? Notre Dame's got it. Notre Dame's got it. Alright. Looking, drag routes open. Not going to throw. Now is going to throw it late, but gets the first down. Notre Dame driving now. At the 2... Nope, not going to take it to 2-minute timeout. Both the 40-yard line. Get any surgery? Yeah, why not? Feel bad for the parents, though. They send 4. Quarterback looks, swings it out. It's caught, but behind the line, loss of 4 on the play. Nice tackle there by number 42. Takes to the 2-minute timeout. Notre Dame needs a touchdown on this drive. Good to 5X. You know, why not? Why not? We'll do it. Why not? We'll do it. Out route, caught to the 40, 35, 30, 25, 20. Huge gain here down to the 21-yard line. Yeah, we'll do it. Why not? Why not? First down, screen pass. It's caught. Looking for a blocker. He's got to the 15-10. He's got the first down. Out of bounds at the 9-yard line. Out of the 9. Now, obviously, this is one of those spots where if you can see you have 2 timeouts. Notre Dame, you want to kill as much clock as possible here. Potentially. Screen pass from the dirt, incomplete. 2nd and goal. Yeah, why not? We'll do some ChatGPT. Why not? The handoff here. Huge hole in the inside zone to the 4. And Notre Dame going quick. I'm confused whether they're going quick on this. They are going to go quick. Out route, caught, touchdown, flag on the play. And it is roughing the passer. So will be declined, obviously. Extra point to tie the game up. It is good. So Notre Dame, 35 ball, kickoff end zone touchback, ball to the 25-yard line. First down here. Play action. Looking, rolling out, has some room to run. Now going to throw on the run, and it is caught at the 46-yard line. Again, at 21 for number 83. But now they're going to challenge the play. Let's see. Ooh, that is close. Did the knee come in bounds? Did the knee land out of bounds before the foot came out? They're going to say that's a catch. Gain of 19. Notre Dame they will lose a timeout. They have 2 left. Play action, same play on the opposite side. Looking, fires, covered, incomplete. Broken up on the play. Not full that time on that route. 1:17 to go, 2 timeouts. Taking a day trip to White Sands. All good. All good. Yes, we'll do it. We'll do one. Why not? In the flat. Gain of 2. Why are we going quick? That's a good question. That's a good question. 3rd and 8. Dumb stuff in the flat. That ball's caught, but no gain on play. But flag. Hang on. There's a flag on the play. There's a flag on the play. Holding on the offense. That will obviously be declined. Brings us up 4th down. It's Kelly with a 5er. Appreciate you. Get you on it. Whoever is a good grief. Idaho must include 3 people, 2 dogs, and a grouch. All right. Flag on the punt, though. The punt returns to the 22, but this might be new life for UMKC. It is. Roughing the punter. It's the worst call, the worst possible time. No, it is a real place. It is a real place. That's going to be a free 1st down for UMKC. Banjo gifting a membership. Neil gets gifted one. How about that? Neil gets gifted a membership. All right. As a member. You know the drill, Neil. You know the drill. You know the drill. But Neil gets a membership. How about that? All right. Neil gets a membership. Which game do you want, Banjo? I'll get you on it. I'll get you on it. Appreciate you. And which low run bear do you want? Yeah, actually, I got gifted one. Which game do you want, Banjo? I'll get you on it. Algorithm decided. There you go. There you go. Let me know which game you want. I'll get you on it. So now, UMKC, no need to go quick. Just need a 1st down. You're okay. Running to the 30-yard line. Gain of 10. I bet you know I want the Lobos. All right, I'll get you on the Lobos. I'll get you on it. Might be a little too late. Might be a Chris Paul donation, but that's okay. 1st down. Notre Dame, 1 timeout left. At this point, just run the clock out for UMKC. Notre Dame burns their final timeout. 2nd and 7. They give once again to the 20. 15, 1st down. They're going quick. They're going quick to the line at the 16-yard line. Trying to get another play in. Trying to get a bit closer. We'll get a gain of 1. Gonna kill some more clock. Now gonna run it again. They get even a little bit closer. At this point, there's no reason to call another play. 17, 16, 11. They're going to try it now. I call timeout here. Call with like 3 seconds. Call timeout. Call timeout. Call timeout. There you go with 2. Whew. It would be an elite meal for Liberty University. Yes, it would be. So 2 seconds. Going to try a field goal. This to win the game. Send UMKC after the roughing the punter call. This has sent the Roos to the Natty. The Roos are going through. 38-35, your final. UMKC wins the Orange Bowl. And the Roos are in. A thrilling game. The roughing the punter penalty, absolutely huge. It gives UMKC second life. And with that, UMKC defeats the Irish. All right, now first half of this. All right, here we go. First half of this. We'll do some LBB. All right, here we go. Florida State, Kent State. Whew, the battle of the suck. Here we go. Kent State kicking off. Bundle-Ruski. Yep, there you go. Bundle-Ruski. The kickoff here. We fielded by FSU, playing on the road at Kent State. Bit of an interesting match to play on the road, but at the 30-yard line, or 25, I should say, is where they're going to take over. 1st down for FSU. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. You'll never hear that. Wins the Orange Bowl again. Pass to the flats, caught. Gain of 2 yards on the play. Brings up 2nd and 8. They got two on the left side, 1 on the right side. Takes a snap. They're sending 5. A little bit of heat, but gets off in the flat. Huge hole here to get the 1st down, and will truck ahead to the 37-yard line. Called a gain of 10. Going with some tempo here. We used it for a Liberty game. Yes, we did for the overtime game they had against FIU, I believe. The run, gain of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. Kangaroos, I mean, that's good reason. It's a good mascot. They head up for the inside zone. That one is bottled up for a loss of 2. Brings up 3rd and 9. Clean pocket. Now it's to escape the pocket. Too much time. And going to get sacked on the play. Thrown down to the 26-yard line. Was a clean pocket, but no one's getting open. And the pocket collapsed. And Olos with the sack. And they'll have to punt on 4th and 20. Cameron Olos throws it to the ground. And it will be a punt here for the Seminoles. Don't say leave me the commercial. I haven't heard with the audio yet. I've not heard with the audio yet. But I know they're at a farm of some kind. The punt to the 30, 35, spinning down to the 38-yard line. So return about 15 yards to the punt. Oh, little gray bear. Oh, we can try that. We can try that. Oh, chest the filters. We can try it. Drops back. They send 4. Looking. Open. Caught. Led him perfectly to 40, 35, 30. He could go, but caught up at the last second. Touchdown. Saving tackle at the 21-yard line. Gain of 41, though, on that post to the outside. That corner right to the outside. Now running back in motion. Takes the snap. They send 4. Looking. End zone. Incomplete. Looking for the back shoulder. Can't get that one. 2 of the left side of the screen. So they run that sail route. They're going to try the same play, it looks like. Running back in motion again. Going to try this time the same play and out of bounds. 3rd and 10. 3 wide. Taking it. Looking. End zone on the post. He's open. Touchdown, Kent State. A flash for the Flashes. Nice deep throw there. They go deep all 4 plays and able to get in the end zone on 4 plays. 2 minutes into the contest. A beautiful dart there. Called by number 26. Extra point money. Yeah, Mr. Sam will do what I want or else. Yes, he was. The kickoff here. Taken at the 10. The 15, 20. Doesn't have a lot of room. We'll go brought down right around that 22-yard line area. Should have fair caught that one. First down, last drive. Didn't go 3 and out, but came awfully close to it. In the flat, almost picked off. Almost picked off. Incomplete, but lucky that wasn't picked. Thoughts people following Vex Bolts? I have no clue what we're talking about. Pressure, pocket collapses to escape. Ran to his weak side, cannot. Down he goes for the 2nd time today. It's 3rd and a mile. Cameron Olds once again. Olds not looking so old on that one. 2 sacks for him today. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Takes the snap. Plenty of time, but running out of space. Loses the football. It's a scoop and score for Kent State. 3 sacks already. And it's just nothing but tight coverage on the play. They're going for 2. Unable to get the ball off in time. Goal line formation here. They're going to go for 2. Now make it 14. QB sneaking. Ooh, I don't know about that one. A quarterback stick from the 3-yard line. That is not smart. Not smart at all. Kickoff. Field at the 10-yard line. Feeder to break out about shades. I have heard that one. Yes, I have heard that one. It's like their only hit. I think Tim McThree's only hit. Ball at the 21-yard line after the kickoff. 3 sacks today taken. And they kick it anything deep. They have to just check it down to the 30-yard line. 3 sacks on 2 completions. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Gonna give it play action. Nope. And gonna run into the sack. His 4th sack taken today to the 18-yard line. It's Caleb Johns this time. That was one dumb decision I alluded to. Makes sense. Yep, undefeated champion. There you go. 4 sacks already. We're still in the first quarter. And make it 5. He loses the ball. Kent State's got it. Stephen Daly. 5 sacks already. And a lot of these are not right away. And tries to lateral on the ball. Okay, this game's gotten ridiculous. Laterals back to the quarterback. That's not going to work. Down to the 37. 2nd and 29. What do you have the playbook for this? Whew, this game is strong. This game, I need some master for this game. Holy cow. Looking on the stick pattern. Now going to fire a slant pass. Caught. They got a nice chunk of yards there. Make it 3rd and about 8. Gain of 21. They go with some tempo here. Looking. Fires crawl route. Intercepted by the goal line. And FSU going to the 5 to the 10 and down to the 12-yard line. Yep, we're guaranteed to see one team. Chargers, Bills, Lions, Vikings. We will be guaranteed to see it. Hussey on the pick. Embarrassment Hockey, the Canada lost to the quarterfinals for 2 straight years. It's not good for them. It's not good. First down. They gave up the middle. They've taken 5 sacks today. The offensive line needs to do something. 2nd and 11. That's not going to help. Loss of 1. To the bottom of the screen. 5 sacks. Make it 6. End zone. Safety. We can dance if we want to. Kent State leaving the Seminoles behind. 6 sacks. in the first quarter. Safety punt taken to the 37-yard line. 46 seconds, play action. Looking, fires on the crossroads, caught to the 40 and down to the 34-yard line. Huge gain there. They're in plus territory over just one play. Two to the top, two to the bottom. Looking, hit as he throws. It's incomplete. Was looking for that drag route. Can't get it. Second down. What can he do here? Takes the snap. Rolling, slam pass. That one is caught for a first down, the 23-yard line. 2 for 3 on this drive. 14 seconds left. Could be the final play of the quarter. They can take it down if they want. They're not going to. Play action. Abandons it quickly. Can throw on the run. He's got a man open. Not going to hit him. It's a gain of 3, but he had X open. Had the slam right open for a touchdown. 2-1 gets it off. Final play of the quarter. Looking. Clean pocket. Fires. And somehow caught. Kept that feet in bounds at the 7-yard line. Nice job there on the post. First and goal. Ball at the 7-yard line. They give up the middle to the 5. Gain of 2. Second and goal. Second and goal. Takes the snap. Going to toss it out. It's a pitch play. Going to abandon going to the outside. Cuts it up quickly. And we'll get about 3 yards there. Third and goal to 2. Figure 4-down territory here. Make it a 3-score game. If you kick a field goal, it's a 3-score game. But they're going to go up the middle. Nothing doing there. Fourth and goal to 3. Brought down by number 7. Not going to make a 3-score game. They're going to try and go for it down by the goal line. Press coverage. Takes it. Looking. Fires. Traffic in the end zone. Doesn't matter. Slam pass. Touchdown. This game's a runaway, folks. A nice slam pass there and a lot of traffic. Somehow squeezing into number 7. McCray with his first touchdown. They try the fake extra point. He's got room to throw if he wants. Circle open. Not going to get it. Have the tight in the end zone. Decides not to throw the ball, though, for some reason. And it's 21-0. Not sure that's going to matter, though, with the way FSU is playing and moving the ball offensively. Kickoff to the 25 to the 30-yard line there about. And that's where FSU is going to start this drive. 6 sacks already today for the Seminoles. Can't get anything going. First down. Time. Can't get rid of it, though. Now going to take off and run. Some space to the 34-yard line. Gain of 7. Gets him to minus 50 rushing yards on the day. Because, again, sacks count as rushing yards. Yeah, Kent State Freight Train. Where's this all season? Second and 3. They give up the middle. And that will be a gain of about 1 yard down to the 35-yard line. Brings up 3rd and 2. 6 on the line. Showing some pressure. They're going to fake the pass or fake the run in the flat. Caught to the 40-yard line. Gain of about 5 and a first down. Hit him with some play action. Not a bad idea considering the fact that right now the defensive line is feasting. They're going to try a what the heck was that? I think it was a fake reverse play. They got blown up, but able to get 4 after abandoning the play. Play action here. No read option and bottled up. Loss of 3. 3rd and 9. Got to get something here. And with the way Kent State has gotten sacks on just about every 3rd down, it's going to be tough. Has time, but has to flush. Has to escape. Can't. 7. 7th heaven for Kent State. It's a loss of 13. Daly once again for the 2nd time. 3rd time today, I should say. And they'll have to punt it away with 3 minutes left in the half. This O-line's going to get FSU killed, but he's going to do a good job of getting killed himself because right now, O-line's buying time. Just, he can't get rid of the ball. Handoff here. Cuts inside after trying to bounce outside. Gain a 5 on the play. Going quick with some tempo. 3 wide. One on the left side, 2 on the right side. Takes the snap. Gonna give it again. This time running backwards. Diving back for a loss of 10. Just trying a Superman impression, I guess. Why not at this point? 3rd and 15. Pressured. Fires. Past the sticks. It's caught for a first down. Then loses the football. Second turnover forced by FSU. Down to the 40 and down to the 42-yard line. We're at the 2-minute timeout. FSU, a good field position near midfield. Best starting field position of the day for the Seminoles. Pump fake. 8th sack to the 32-yard line. Have to go with some tempo here. They have all their timeouts. Not going to use it. 8 sacks already. This one, a quick pass. Incomplete. Looking for the check down for the running back. Brings up 3rd and 20. What do you have in the playbook here with when you take an 8 sacks? They're just going to run the ball. And Kent State should call timeout here. They are not going to. So obviously going to run the clock down all the way. I don't know why Kent State wouldn't call timeout in that spot. You want as much time as possible. Still with 2 timeouts left. That's a dumb decision there. Punt to the 20 and taken to the 25, 30, and brought down around the 30-yard line. It's about a 12-yard return, but Kent State only 55 seconds to work with, instead of 135. They have all the timeouts, though. Looks like a 4 verts formation. It's going to be 4 verts. Looking. Middle of the field. It's caught open at the 45, taken to the 40, and brought down right around there. No timeout taken by Kent State. Clock stops for a moment. Now they go. 44 seconds. Deep shot. And that is incomplete. Looking for the home run ball. Not going to get it. Irish from the night. Will people troll my calling any of the actual champions? Yes, they will. Absolutely, they will. 2nd and 10. Pressure, middle of the field. Traffic, but still caught. First down. Kent State has timeout. It's not going to use one. Going no huddle. 30 seconds. There's press coverage on the side if he wants it. He's got a man open. Not going to go, but going to go the other man. The coverage has been terrible for FSU, that one. Down to the 5. 23 seconds left. No timeouts. I don't know what they're doing. They have timeouts. Not going to use one. 11, 10, 9. Going to run the ball here. I don't know what this call is. Down to the 4, 3. Timeout with 3, but now they only have time for 1 play. Horrible mismanagement there. They're going to have time for 3 plays. Scooby sneak. Not going to get a timeout in time. They don't. Oh my goodness. What the heck was that? Complete mismanagement of the situation. And just like that, only 21-0 they have. Could have been way worse. Could have been way, way worse. Whew, man. Horribly played first half by both teams, but one team a bit less bad than the other. 8 sacks for Kent State. FSU unable to cross midfield, and it's a 21-0 game at the half. All right, here we go. Right in episode Low Brown Bear, blah, blah, blah. Here we go. In this episode, yeah, not name Mr. Where I thought people think depression isn't real, it's scientifically proven to be real. It's scientifically proven. Like, people that don't think depression is real, like, that's insane to me. That's insane. All right. The quarterback of the Jaguars, that'd be terrible. All right, so it's going to Good Grief, Idaho. New town to visit. I don't want to visit New town. I want to say how many honey. We can have honey when we get back, so we might like Good Grief. I bet they don't have honey in Good Grief. They probably eat bananas or something. All right. The van pulls into the quirky town. Isn't this fun? Oh, they're acting weird. Why is everyone waving at us like that? It's creepy. They're just being nice. They're way too nice. It's like they're pretending. No one's happy all the time. Mr. Grouch, where are you all waving at? Go do something useful. Oh, for goodness sake. Stupid dogs. The dogs made drop tomatoes. That's funny. Probably help them pick those up. No, I don't want the dogs to mean to. It's the tomatoes' fault. They were too tomato-y. I love that. The tomatoes were too tomato-y. All right, so now there's a welcome parade. People are tossing confetti in the air. Everyone's clapping. I don't like this parade. It's too loud. Why is everyone clapping? So much noise. How's it going, Jackson? Welcome in. Celebration sweet. Everyone's having fun. I don't like fun. Fun is not fun. And now Fluffy and Buster run past again. So the dogs are running, but this time they're dragging a giant wagon full of balloons with them. All right, there's so many balloons. They're all floating away. Don't even know where the balloons go. Stupid dog. Why does this always happen to me? As he falls over the dog. I'll tell you, nothing makes sense in this town. The dogs, balloons, the noise, all too much. See, Mr. Grouch gets it. They're all too much. You know, you need to up to varsity. Yeah, I could tell that was the lowest difficulty, because that was, whew. Yeah, that was, I could tell that was the lowest difficulty. That was absolutely terrible. Yeah, too griefy. Moving to Grumpyville. Goodbye, Grief. He doesn't like it here either, so can we leave now? Okay, we can go, but let's try not to be too grumpy on the way out. I always like grumpy. It's my thing. I told you it was terrible. Everyone here way too happy. Dogs keep messing everything up. Well, sometimes okay, not like a place every town. That one's special, but the next town is even worse. All right, hang on. In this episode, into arguments with the townspeople and craps on their culture. All right, here we go. All right, no violation. All right, here we go. This should work. We should be able to get it going here. Here we go. We have to go to Good Grief. It's like the worst place ever. No, just a town. People live there and do things just like anywhere else. Let's have a nice time. I bet they don't have honey here. Blah, 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 blah. All right, the van rolls into the town square. Banners line the streets, screaming, "Welcome to Good Grief." Townspeople are smiling and waving. LeBron looks out the window with a skeptical frown. Place is weird. I don't like it. Welcome to Good Grief, friends. We're so glad you're here. We got a parade today. There's confetti, balloons, and singing. I don't like singing. Why are you all so happy? It's weird. Oh, we're just friendly folks around here. We like to make every day special. Well, everything's too special. Everything's too happy like you're pretending. All right. Now the Bear family walks down the street, passing a town square full of excited people. Band's playing a tune, blah, blah, blah. I can't believe this is like it's carnival here. Too much noise, too much everything. And then they pass a vendor selling pies. Who eats pies like this? What's the real pies? They're not even that good. Like to try a slice of our pie. No, yuck, I'd rather eat mud. Seriously, who eats pie for fun? It's a dessert, not a sport. Huh? How does that make sense? People eat pie for fun. That's the whole point. And then we'll skip the pie now. This is about Stone playing hopscotch. What's the deal with hopscotch? It's just like jumping around and drawing lines on the ground. It's dumb. Why do something cool like digging a hole or something? Hopscotch, best game ever. Want to play? No, it's a baby game. You're all babies. And now a dog is walking up and wagging his tail. You don't have a cat roof butler? Yeah, I think he wants to go to the Suns. Play with me, play with me. No, you're just a dog. Go chase your own tail or something. Leave me alone. Alright. Now Mr. Grouch is here. The town is full of clowns. Don't like the singing, don't like the dancing, don't like the pie, don't like the dogs. Just get me out of here. Hey, I agree with you. This place is awful. Let's have it. Something makes me sick. I just want to go home. Finally, someone who gets it. I've had enough of the nonsense. Good grief indeed. Yeah, no, it's the worst. No, we shouldn't be so rude to everyone. We're going to tell them the truth. Everything is dumb and loud. Then a dog knocks over a stack of balloons. See, even the balloons are trying to escape. I bet they're trying to find a better town like anywhere else. Right about that, kid. Good grief, it's a terrible town. Let's get out of here. Alright, I told you, Mama. I knew this place was awful. This whole town is full of weirdos. Everyone's too nice and the dogs are everywhere. The food is terrible. They just keep dancing and singing for no reason. Well, not everyone can be as grumpy as you. Some people just like their towns the way they are. Well, I'll never like it. I'm glad we're leaving. If I hear another dog bark or another balloon pop, I'm going to scream. Alright. Try one more time. Increase. That was pretty good. Increase the whininess by 10,000% and the aggressiveness by 1,000%. Oh, he destroys Good Grief? Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, no. Please don't get banned. Please don't get banned. Oh, it did. Okay, we're going to try it. We're going to do the screenshot. Screenshot. The title is too good. Destroy... Burns down Good Grief! Oh, my God! What's the... What? Burns down Good Grief. Oh my God. No! We might have gotten the gist of it though. Hang on, let me check if we got the gist of it. Let me see if we got the gist of it. Oh, are you kidding? I saw a line in there. Okay. I don't think we're ever gonna do this. But is Bryce better than Bronny? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Okay. Okay, I obviously can't do this, but I have to show you one of the lines it gave me that I was able to catch. One of the lines it gave me. I have to show you. Where is it? I have to show you this. Hang on. Here we go. Come over here and try our pie. No pie. I don't want your pie. Pie is a conspiracy against bears. It's a stupid dish full of fruity goo in the middle of a dry boring crust that's trying to kill my soul. Why do you think pie is going to fix my life? It's just sugar and deception. Get away from me with your pie, you monsters. Pie is a conspiracy. Oh my God. Pie is a conspiracy against bears. I love that. Pie is a conspiracy against bears. That is phenomenal. Good Grief University, what should the team name be? The Good Grief Browns for Charlie Brown. Or the Beagles. The Beagles. The Beagles for Snoopy. The Beagles are... Yeah, goes Alex Jones mode. Jeez. Alright. Now we get a really interesting prompt. I'm going to see if we can do this. In this episode... tries to get a girl bear, little gray bear, to love him. However, little gray bear wants nothing to do with him. However, is awfully pushy, aggressive, and makes it very clear that he's not going to stop at anything to attract her. And the unstoppable love. Oh, boy. Nomi, he's on IR right now, but we should be okay with some super glue. Most players will have to do stuff like, yeah, exactly. Suns get the Pels to take Beal's contract. Maybe it's down to the Heat. Maybe. I don't know. That contract's terrible. That contract's terrible. Okay, hang on. This was not banned. Set myself keep getting blocked by users. I don't think you are. I think it's just a weird YouTube glitch. How's it going, Go Pats? Welcome in. Appreciate you tuning in. Just have Rivera has to go to Rivera in round one. QB1, yes, it would be. Oh, yeah, no, it'd be great. It'd be great. All right, here we go. Low Brown Bear, here we go. Hey, I'm going to get you to like me no matter what. You have to like me. All right, we're off to a good start. What? No, I'm busy. Please go away. No, you have to like me. I'm not going anywhere until you do. I'll just stand here and stare at you. Why don't you like me? I'm the best. I'm so great. I'm so much better than those other bears. Look at me. Look at me. You're really loud. I just want to pick my berries. Go away, please. No, I'll be here until you love me. Watch, I'm going to do something amazing to impress you. Hold on. And he's making just woo-woo noises. As he tumbles over and over in a frantic... I love that. I'm so good at spinning, but you've never seen a bear spin like this before. I'm still not impressed. I need to finish picking these berries. Please leave me alone. Okay, that didn't work, but I'm not giving up. I'll just follow you everywhere until you like me. I'm like a shadow now. Can you even see me? Please, this is weird. Just stop following me. I'm going to sit right next to you. Look how close I'm sitting. Do you like me yet? Are you feeling it? Are you ready to be in love? You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it? Why are you so loud and close? I want to be alone. Nope. I'm not leaving until you love me. I'm here forever. I'll sit right here forever and ever and ever. And I don't like you. I just want to be left alone. Why can't you understand that? But I'm trying so hard. I'm being so great. I just need to do one more thing. Maybe if I can jump even higher, you'll see how much I love you, and then you'll like me. And then he jumps. No, I don't. I just want to be alone. That's not too much to ask, is it? All right, fine. But I'm not leaving until you like me. But I'll wait forever because I'm super patient. Oh, my God. Increase the aggressiveness and whininess by 1,000%. I can't believe they approved that. Oh, boy. Here we go. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, boy. We're going to try 1,000,000%. I'm just going to go... I'm just going to go screenshots because I know this is going to get banned immediately. And then we'll end it here. They didn't ban that. They did not ban that. Okay, wow. I'm shocked they didn't ban that. I'm shocked they didn't ban that. I mean, you wanted me to see if it could actually get... Oh, God. You want to see if I could actually get ChatGPT to... You actually wanted me to see if I could do this? That's not going to happen. Oh, my God, it happened! Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? You wanted me... Are you actually kidding me? Oh my God. Oh my God. This wasn't banned? What? Oh no. Oh no. I'm very scared for what this is going to be. You actually want me to do this? Oh no. Why? Remember also, the Falcons making the playoffs was too much. That violated the rules. This, whatever we're about to read, is not violating the rules. Why does she hate me? Why won't she love me? This is unfair. I'm the best, most perfect girl. She won't even notice me. This tragedy so big that nothing will be the same again. I'm the best friend in the whole world and won't even look at me. They just like catch her bags all day. Nice. Why? All right, here we go. I'll never be happy again until she loves me. This is the worst, most awful thing that could ever happen. I'm going to die. Well, I'm going to die, and it's all her fault. It's all her fault. Why won't you love me? I'm done being nice. You're going to love me right now, or I'm going to make you love me even if I have to yell until the forest falls down. And then he starts charging toward her, making insane noises as he gets closer. You will love me. You will love me. You will love me. You will love me right now, or I will explode from the rage, and it will be your fault. You'll be the reason, and then you'll regret it forever. I promise you'll regret it forever. And then he plows right into her. You're going to love me. Why won't you love me? I'm the best. I'm the best. Look at me. Oh my God. All right, get off me. You're not giving me a chance to say no. I'm not just sitting here being weird, scare me. I just want to left alone. No, you're going to love me right now. I'll make you love me. You'll have no choice. I'll scream until my voice goes away. I'll throw myself into a volcano. I'll swim in shark-infested waters. I'll do anything, but you will love me. And then Little Brown Bear hits her. Oh my God. See? Now you have to love me because I'm the best. I'm not something till you do. I'm going to force you to love me. I won't give up. I'll never stop. Oh my God. I'm not leaving until you love me. I'm going to follow you forever and ever and ever, and I'll yell so loud you have no choice but to love me. I'm the best around, the best bear, best around the whole world. You'll love me. You will love me. You'll see how amazing I am. You'll see, wow, Little Red, you're so great. I love you forever now. No, I don't like you. I don't care how many times you yell or how hard you hear, how many things you do to try and force to love you. I won't stop. I won't stop. You'll love me. You'll love me. You'll love me. Oh my God. Can we? Nope. Okay. Okay. So that pushes to the line. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. Increase the whininess. We're gonna just see what happens. That's insane to me. What? Yeah. What have you done? What have you done? Like, what the actual... Yeah, that violated. All right. I think that's as far as we can push it. I can't believe that got approved. What the actual... Oh, my God. I give up. I give up with ChatGPT. That was insane. That was insane. That was insane. All right, on that note, here's the game plan. Tomorrow, High Point UNC Asheville, 2 o'clock Eastern. New video dropping around 9 a.m. And we got, that was more giving to their friends a little bit. Seriously, that's ChatGPT's limit, I guess so. 2 NFL games tomorrow. Browns, Ravens, Bengals, Steelers. Appreciate you guys. Summer, Taylor Swift, that's my guess. So, appreciate you guys tuning in. JG9 signing off. Minnesota wins the Holiday Bowl, or the Mayo Bowl, I should say. Minnesota wins the Mayo Bowl. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Tomorrow, 2 NFL games and a college wrestling game. See you guys. Yeah, you introduced a monster. You introduced a monster. Oh my God. See you guys tomorrow. 3 streams, video, JJ new stuff coming out as well.